Baseball is out of here.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I'm, of course, Fred Kaz, and we're playing baseball once again here. Continuing the 2004 season, we are in the playoffs. And we are, well, we got league. Team standings. Our Philadelphia Phillies finished with a record of 111 wins, 51 losses, ending on a 7-game winning streak. In the National League Central, the Astros clinched the division, but the Cubs took the wild card. And in the American National League West, the Diamondbacks and Giants tied on top of the division. The question is, who would be the tiebreaker there? So again, and really, one game difference there between the Giants and the Cubs. Question is, who would get the tiebreaker? That's the question. I didn't pay attention to that last week. Over in the American League, the Mariners took the American League West, finishing 3 games ahead of the Angels. The Twins finished a respectable 8 games ahead of the White Sox, but 84-78, they are the least successful team in this year's playoffs. And in the American League East, the Red Sox finished 9 games ahead of the Yankees, but both those teams has records over 600. So it was no small thing there. It's like the Angels' only hope was to somehow catch the Mariners, but the Mariners got hot in their last 10, finishing on the 7-3 in their last 10, while the Angels went 5-5. News from around the majors. So there you go. So let's, I think we'll do it. I'm not sure if we're going to do every game or we're just going to play every other game. One or the other. I'm not totally sure here. So it's the D-backs and Astros. We will be taking on the Cubs in the best of 5 series. Twins against the Red Sox and Yankees against the Mariners. Game 1 of 5. We'll see Greg Maddux going for the Cubs against Eric Milton of the Phillies. So let's get to it, shall we? The Cubs, overall, a much better team. And there you go. So this is how things line up there. Our starting lineups. Mark Resolanik, Corey Patterson, Sammy Sosa, Derek Lee, Moises Alou, Javi Lopez, Amanis Ramirez, Alex S. Gonzalez, and Greg Maddux for the Cubs, while the Phillies are sending out Jimmy Rollins, Bobby Abreu, David Bell, Jim Thome, Pat Burrell, Marlon Byrd, Mike Lieberthal, and Chase Utley. So everything lined up there for playoff baseball.
Welcome everyone, Carl Ravitch inside our Baseball Tonight studios as we get you set for a special NLDS version of Major League Baseball on ESPN. Coming up, we've got the Chicago Cubs taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. The Phillies have got to be considered the favorites, as they will have games 1, 2, and if necessary, 5 here in their yard. They need only to hold serve at home to advance. So now, to bring you all the action, let's bring in John Miller and Rex Hudler, who are standing by in Philadelphia. John?
Okay, Carl. Now, from the city of brotherly love, we're at the beautiful new Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia. as ESPN gets set to bring you another edition of exciting Major League Baseball action. The Division Series set to get underway on ESPN. Tonight, it's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Welcome, everyone. This is John Miller with my colleague and longtime Major Leaguer, Rex Hudler. And Hud, before we get started in this one, what do you think of the chances for another one of your old teams here, the Phillies?
A guy I always like to keep an eye on is Bobby Abreu.
He broke Bobby in.
Beat you either with a long ball or their wheels. And Abreu's one of those guys. He's an asset to any lineup. He is just an all-around fantastic player.
Okay, Hud, we'll see if you're right. Now, the umpire is ready to go. He shouts play ball. It's time for baseball. We're glad to have you with us here on ESPN. Rudzalonic watches one that's in there for strike one.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. Here's a swing and a fly ball. Burrow is there, and he makes the catch.
Right.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
Patterson will come up to the plate now.
Oddly enough, they're showing the 2003 stats and not the stats from the season. Which is just weird.
First pitch, a slider outside, 1-0.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit.
Missed again, ball 2. The 2-0 pitch on the way. And he pours one in there at the knees, 2-1.
He had him fooled there.
A slider misses, and now it's 3-1. And the fastball is in there, 3-2 now.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
3-2
There we
pitch
go.
on the way. Curveball swung on it, missed. He struck him out. 2 down.
All right, Sammy, let's see you hit this.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins has it on the hop. Throws to first, and the side is retired. The Chicago Cubs go quietly this half inning. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1 in a scoreless ball game.
That's how the Cubs set up defensively. On the hill, the legendary Greg Maddux.
Jimmy Rollins will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. First pitch, a slider in there, 0-1.
And even if he swings, there's not a whole lot he can do with that.
Good hard slider, swung on and missed, 0-2.
Oh, way out front there.
Beats it on the ground.
Rudzalonic is right there. And his throw is in time for out number 1. That'll bring the dangerous lefty Bobby Abreu to the plate. Slider in there for a called strike.
And even if he swings, there's not a whole lot he can do with that.
And we're going to show some patience at the plate.
A little bit closer, and he'll be able to extend his arms.
Low one inside that time. 2 balls and a strike.
Just out in front of that.
The 2-2 pitch lays off, and it's full. And he lays off.
All right.
4, so he has coaxed a walk out of it.
We drew the walk.
Change up on him here, but he wasn't fooled. Ball 4.
Bell is ready to get his first look now. Fastball inside, and he had to dance out of the way there.
Uh-huh.
here's a
Eek.
swing and a fly ball. Sosa is there, and he
Yeah,
has it
first
for
ball
number 2.
swinging, and
He has to backpedal a bit to get this one, but he's able to put it away.
it was on the end
shy
of the
wall.
bat.
Tomey is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
He'll mix things up out there.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. That misses below the knees for ball 2. Inside with the changeup. 3-0. And that misses as well, and it's a 4-pitch walk.
Maddox issuing
They
2
decided
walks.
not to come in on him that time, and they wind up losing it.
The pitch around Tomey to get to Burrell, but that may not be a good thing.
Burrell looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0. Now a swing and a ball hit foul. Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch.
Here we go.
High in the air, deep to left field, and you can forget about it. Way back there and gone, a home run.
Well, they come with a changeup that time, but he stays back and hammers it.
Now that's the key to hitting a good changeup. Isn't it?
Yeah,
Somebody
very
has
much
to
the
just be
key.
able to stay back on it.
Yeah, but sometimes, you know, it's a guessing game up there, and if you're really looking off speed, you could turn on that ball.
And that ball was definitely turned on. So we jump out to a 3-0 lead here in game 1.
Bird will step in now. First pitch, here it comes. Drops down a bunt. The throw to first. And he is in there on a very close play.
Excellent job that time. Just sticks that bat out there and uses his speed to leg this one out. That'll keep those infielders honest.
Now timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit to the mound.
Maddox has been shooken up here in the first.
Hit hard into the hole, and that's into right field for a base hit. The throw is there, and he is out at third.
We'll try to go first or third on that.
The Philadelphia Phillies break through with 3 runs here and open up a 3-run lead. We'll go to the top of the second. The Phillies lead it 3-0.
Derek Lee to lead it off.
We'll lead things off here in the second. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Well, they go away that time, and this thing's by him in a flash.
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Swing and a line drive, and that falls for a base hit.
All right, so no hitter.
After him 0-2, trying to make him swing the bat here, and he delivered.
Alou is ready to get his first crack at it right here.
The former Montreal Expos.
Slider swung on and missed. 0-1. This one swung on and fouled away. Now a swing and a high chopper down the line at third. To second for 1.
Well, got the lead runner.
Well, this is a good play that time. He gets out of this crouch quickly and fires a strike to get the lead guy at second.
The former Atlanta Brave, Javier Lopez.
Lopez is at the plate, and he takes a called strike 1.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
This is swung on and lined softly out behind second base. And it's in there, base hit.
Well, they need to be careful here. He's let a couple guys on. Now he's got to bear down and get this guy before they can do any damage.
Who's coming up?
We'll dig in now.
Mr. Prison Photo.
Here's a swing and a ground ball to second for one. On to first. Swing.
Too much razzle dazzle.
Back in.
Well, good play to get the force to second, but that's all they can get.
Gonzalez will step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
20 home runs, 59 RBIs. Shoot, a lot of solo shots there.
First pitch on the way. And he sends this one in the air towards center. And that one falls in there, base hit. Oh, and it comes up on him.
Oof. Misplay out in center field. Okay.
Maddox is ready to get his first look at him right here.
So the Cubs get one back.
He's running towards second. And he is out on a good throw.
Well, they came in with a fastball that time. You ask any catcher, they'll tell you that's the best pitch to throw on. And he zips this one down there to nail his man.
The Chicago Cubs pick up one on 3 hits, and they strand a man on base. Now we'll move on to the bottom of the second. The Phillies on top, 3-1.
Utley, Mr. Platoon.
This is swung on and hit on the ground.
I should not have swung at
He's there
that.
to play it on the hop. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
We need to make him throw pitches. And
Milton will take his cuts here. First pitch to him.
take it down low.
2 balls, no strikes.
And they set up out there hoping to get him to reach.
The 2-0 pitch, here it comes. Comes back with one on the outside corner, 2-1.
Okay, we got a 3-1 lead. We're just going to take some pitches. Let's get something down the middle.
Skies this one in the air to center. Gonzalez is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
Oh, and these chap you as a player.
You ask yourself, why are you swinging like that?
Fastball taken high, 1-0.
And that'll keep him from diving out over the plate at least.
The 1-0 pitch is a fastball high, 2-0.
All right.
Swing and a grounder to first. Lee is there, and he'll step on first for the out. Nothing doing
So
here.
we'll go down in order.
We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phils lead 3-1.
The legendary
Nobody out. Nobody on.
Gregory Maddox.
Maddox can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1.
Ooh, I can feel the breeze up here, John.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Big swing and a miss on the changeup. He struck him out. One away.
All right, Milton's confidence was shook in the first.
Good afternoon and good night. That was too easy.
It was shooken, but you know now it's settled down.
First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
Good hard slider that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out of the
Back-to-back
breaking
Ks there.
Well, he makes quick work of him here. 3 pitches. See ya.
Patterson swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2. There's a swing and a high fly ball carrying to deep right field.
It stays in the yard.
Is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side. The Cubs don't make any noise this half inning. Now we'll go to the bottom of the third. Philly leads 3-1.
Leading off, Bobby Abreu.
Will stand in to lead off here in the last half of the third. They set up away, and the cutter misses. 1 ball, no strikes. Now the 1-0 pitch. Hit in the air to center field. Patterson.
Damn.
And makes the catch for out number 1.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Bell will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up.
Doo-doo.
This is swung on and hit.
First ball swinging.
Patterson is going to have room, though.
Missed it by about a quarter of an inch.
That's about as well as you can hit the ball without having it go out.
Tomey will be the batter.
Drew a walk his first time up.
Changeup backs him off the plate that time. Here's the 1-0 delivery.
Ooh!
That runs in and gets him.
Really, Mr. Maddox? Really?
Right on the wallet. Good thing there's some protection there.
This one swung on and hit on a line. Patterson is there and
Try to come back, get a little payback off of that. Didn't work.
The Philadelphia Phillies are held in check here in their half of the inning. We're through 3 innings now. The Phillies lead it 3-1.
Samus Sosa.
Hey, Sammy, you make it too easy for me up there.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Utley has got it.
Ooh.
And he throws on to first for
Nearly
out.
misplayed that.
This is a little too close for comfort. You see that last little stretch? He's called out. Close play.
And he fouls this one off.
All right, he made a little contact.
There's a swing and a line drive, and that's a fair ball heading towards the corner.
They held it to a
It's a
long
much easier
single.
pitch to hit when you can see it breaking towards you, and he just reaches out and gets this one.
Alou will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice as last time. He kicks and delivers. Off the plate and low. 1 ball, no strikes. There's a swing and a high pop-up.
Got him to
Back
popped it
ninth
up.
inning. Utley is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, he's trying to put a charge in this one, but he winds up popping it up to the second baseman.
The pitch. Lopez looks at one that's in there for a strike.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
That baby was hung.
Hit in the air to left center. Burrow gets there.
Burrow was on his
Side
horse.
is retired.
Well, he has to come in on this ball, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
No runs on a hit and 1 man left out. Now we move on to the bottom of the 4th. The Phillies on top. 3-1.
Bird dropped a surprise bunt to get on base. First time up.
Bird looks at the first pitch and it misses. 1-0.
And we are taking our time
The
here.
1-0 pitch. And he lays one down here. Throw too late by a fraction of a second, and he is in there safely.
Had to drop the
Bases
bunt.
are empty, so he's trying to catch the defense napping. And he did just that. Atta way to shake things up.
Lieberthal batting 1,000 here in the playoffs.
Swinging a fly ball down the left field line. And this one gets down and will head out towards the wall. And he will score.
Stand up double, well, sliding double.
Well, and just like that, they've got to run home. 2 straight hits to start the inning. They've already pushed one across.
All right, 4-1.
Called, and they're going to talk things over on the mound.
Drop the bunt, get a line drive down the line. It's like it all works out. So Utley can go up here, take a couple pitches,
Called strike one.
see if we can
Changing speeds for a pitcher is such a key.
chase Mr. Maddox.
Now here's a swing and a high fly ball towards left
He
center.
should not have swung at that.
Glides over and makes the catch for the out.
Well, this one's headed towards the gap, but it's skied a bit too much, and the left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
Dun, 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 dun.
Here's a swing and the ball lines softly towards the hole. In time for the out.
Well, it wasn't a caught line drive, so we were able to advance on the throw. But now there are 2 outs.
Rollins, feel bad here. He grounded out his last time.
4-1, bottom of the fourth.
That's taken for a strike. Lifted into left center and shallow. And it drops in for a base hit.
Jimmy's confidence is rising.
Abreu will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. Sanchez comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Felix Sanchez, a left-hander. So Phillies were able to chase Maddox after 4 2/3 innings of work. Or 3 2/3.
There he goes towards second. And he's in there at second.
Excellent move that time. 2 outs. He's got to find a way to get into scoring position. And he does just that. Nice going.
Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way.
Da, 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 da.
Fastball sails high. 3-1. And that misses ball 4, so he works his way aboard.
Well, he doesn't want to give in 3-0, so he misses up and in.
Bell 0 for 2.
Swinging a high pop-up into foul ground behind first. This one swung on and hit in the air. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
All right, and it's now 6-1.
Well, that's usually a pretty good pitch.
On the RBI single from David Bell.
Center field, and he's aboard.
Tomei walked and got hit by a pitch.
Tomei is at the plate now, and he watches ball 1. Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
That could have made it 9-1.
Now the 1-1 pitch, here it is. And the changeup, 1-2 now.
Oi!
And they're able to stop the bleeding. The side is finally retired.
Yeah, that
The
fooled
Phillies
me.
Pick up 4 hits in the inning and push across 3 runs. We're through 4 here in Philly. The Phils lead 6-1. Ramirez will come up to start things off in the 5th. First pitch, here it comes. There's a swing and a ground ball. Bell has got it. And his throw gets him. One away.
Let's see this again. Does he get him?
Yes, sir, but not by much.
Good hustle to get down that line quickly.
There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Bird is there, and he has it for out number 2.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
Walker is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that'll officially be the end of the line for this pitcher. Turn on the shower.
First pitch on the way. Here's a swing and a fly ball.
All right, nice little 1-2-3 inning after we add on to the lead.
Running to his right to put this one away.
That's how you do it.
What are they doing here this afternoon? We go to the bottom of the 5th. Philly leads 6-1.
Who's coming in to pitch for the Cubs?
Burrell will be leading it off here in the last half of the 5th. Merker is going to come in to pitch here.
The veteran, Kent Merker.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
That answer's a no.
Fly ball to deep center field. And gone. A home run.
Well, he's just having one of those days today. That's his second home run of the game.
Well, like the last one, this was a pitch that he was able to muscle up on, and that's exactly what he did.
Must have been spending some extra time in that weight room, I guess.
Oh, they weren't pitching to Tomei, so might as well go yard with Burrell.
Bird will step in now. Base hit his last time out.
Bird hasn't hit a ball out of the infield, but has 2 hits.
And that misses for a ball.
Good spot to miss with that thing dipping and diving all over the black.
Swing and a ground ball to short. Gonzalez
Should have dropped the bunt down.
over to first for out number 1. Lieberthal will bat now. He doubled home a run his last time. He kicks and delivers. Fastball on the shoe tops, and he has to jump
Get down on the shoe tops. We've been having some fun down on the shoe tops.
The 2-0 pitch on the way. Misses low. Ball 3. This is swung on a liner. Gonzalez.
It was an atom ball.
It away. 2 down.
And this baby is smoked, but the shortstop's right there to glove that baby.
Utley 0 for 2.
First pitch is a cutter that runs low.
Gotta
Ball 1.
take some pitches.
The 1-0 pitch is a cutter that travels outside. 2-0. Now the 2-0 pitch.
Skies it.
And skies this one in the air to center. Patterson is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, but he's gonna run on the homer, and I'll bring up Mark Retzalanik. 0 for 2. He struck out once. Milton wills and deals. Swing and a miss, strike 1, as the audio has borked. Milton.
I'm John Miller with Rex Hutley, your ESPN telecaster.
Oh, now you guys decide to talk.
Big swing and a miss, strike 1. Good hard slider that time, and he's in control, 0-2.
Trying to slice this the other way, but he can't put the bat on the ball.
Trying to get him to chase a curve, but it's 1-2. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Bell has it. And his throw is in time for the first out of the inning. Patterson will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
Yeah, Mr. Patterson.
First pitch, here it comes. That's in there for a strike.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve swung on and missed. 0-2. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Milton is up with it.
Not exactly an
Throws
athletic
to first,
play,
and he's
but
retired
still.
for out number 2. Sosa will step in. Bounced out his last time.
Senor Sosa. See if you can hit this.
Called a strike. 0-1.
How about this? Can you hit this, Mr. Sosa?
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rollins with a barehanded pickup. And
Barehanded
the
scoop?
throw is in time for the final out. What a play.
Nice way to end the inning.
The Chicago Cubs are held in check here in their half of the inning. Now we'll go to the last of the 6th. The Phillies on top, 7-1.
Mr. Milton.
First pitch on the way. Swings and lines this one back up the middle. And
Well,
that is in time for the out.
should have put a little bit more oomph on it, but we made contact.
Rollins will step in. RBI single his last time.
And J-Roll has stolen the base.
First pitch to him, and that misses inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Inside with a fastball, and it goes to 2-0.
Tried to sneak one by him on the digits, but he just missed.
Backdoor curveball misses, and he's behind 3-0. And he takes ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk.
Ran that one up and in on him. That's not a good spot, and he lost it.
Ryu 0 for 1 has drawn 2 walks, however.
He kicks and delivers. There's a swing and a little fly ball back behind second. Grudzalonic on the run. And
Thought we could have dunked that in
Well,
there. Didn't
this
quite
ball
work.
just goes right up the chute, and the second baseman has no trouble putting it away. Out.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bell is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Lays off again, 2-0.
Yeah, pitch around Bell, and then you got Tomei on deck.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. In
Ugh.
time for the out.
Well, no have to worry about that there. Knife play over at first. Not exactly a close play, but still a play.
The Phillies are held in check here in their half of the inning. On to the 7th inning we go. The Phils lead 7-1.
Derek Lee, 2 for 2.
Swinging a ball hit in the air into foul territory in shallow right. Good hard slider swung on and missed. 0-2. Curveball got him. 1 away.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good night.
Alou will step in. He popped out his last time.
It's Alou. He moisiste Alou.
And that misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
Couldn't get him to chase.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. Now here's a swing and a fly ball.
Burrow wandered over to his left.
And he
Got
makes
it.
the catch for out number 2.
I mean, he's right.
Lopez will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. Big cut at that one, but he missed it. 1 strike.
You're a fluke, Javi.
The 0-1 pitch is a slider in for a called strike.
And go upstairs again.
This one swung on and fouled away. High wherewithal. Gets there, makes
There
it.
you go.
Side is retired.
1, 2, 3
Offense
inning.
around the plate can be tough for a catcher, but he puts this away no problem.
So they go down
There was
quietly.
no problem.
Time to get up and stretch in Philadelphia. Philly leads 7-1.
Do. So Tomei, Burrow, and Bird.
Tomei will try to get things going here in the home half of the seventh. Glover will come in and pitch.
This is where a good manager will earn his stripes. Let's see if the move pays off.
Gary Glover, right-hander, first game of the playoffs. Phillies up 7-1.
And he swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field.
It's deep, and it
Patterson
does not
is there,
go
and
out.
He puts it away for out number one.
Well, when you have to range straight back, this can be a tough play for a center fielder to make. This one holds up long enough for him to get there easily.
Burrow 2 for 3, 2 home runs, 4 RBI.
This is swung on and hit in the air. Patterson is...
Burrow's hit the ball hard all 4 times, and it's either gone out or been caught.
And lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Bird batting .667, 2 for 3. Made solid contact both times.
Bird is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike one.
Good late break. Threw it right past him.
And that's low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Eek.
There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Patterson is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
The Phillies are retired in short order here. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phillies lead it 7-1.
Eric Milton
The pitch.
sent a 1-1 on 4
Fastball in
hits.
there, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, good hard fastball. Let's see
Might
if
as
he
well
comes
let
back
him
with another one.
Misses
continue
too
to
low for a
pitch.
ball. 1-1. Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed. He struck him out.
Like
1 away.
simple.
Gonzalez
Pound the
back
strike
down.
zone.
He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. First pitch, here it comes. He had a big rip at that one. He's behind 0-1. Swing and a line drive. And that gets down for a base hit.
At least it held him to a
Pitch is
single.
bearing back toward him, and he's able to just stride right through this thing and get that base hit.
Glover will get his first plate appearance in this one now. Macias will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
First pitch on the way. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Slider down and
Good
in.
hard slider that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
Curveball middle away.
Curveball swung on and missed. He struck him out. 2 down. Grudzielanek will be the batter. Grounded out his last time.
The former Montreal Expos 0 for 3 struck out once.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Good hard slider swung on and missed. 0-2. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. In time.
All right. Head to the
No run
bottom
on
of the
one base
8th.
hit and a runner left at first. And we'll move to the bottom of the 8th. The Phillies on top, 7-1. Remlinger comes into the game.
Mike Remlinger.
And Rim's always been good against both lefties and righties. But last year, the righties just hit $180 against him. Call the cops.
EB 2 for 3 has a double and an RBI.
A swing and the ball line softly towards the hole into right field.
Really? Come on, Sammy.
Something of a rude welcome. First batter he faces, he leaves one right there and he serves up the base hit.
Utley will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. First pitch to him. And this one gets away, and that should allow the runner to move up.
Right.
But if he swings it back, all he'll do is beat
Well,
him off his shin.
That's some karma there, considering.
Well, he just can't come up with this thing. That's going to go as a pass ball.
And an error on the catcher.
Swung on and popped up. Back behind third. Ramirez is there, and he puts it away.
Well, he hits this one a mile in the air, but the third baseman has no trouble putting it away.
Zeal is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And hopefully, he can work on increasing this lead.
Da, 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 da.
Here's a swing and a fly ball deep down the line and right. Sosa.
Well, it was hard hit.
Has it for out number 2.
Well, this one doesn't miss getting out of here by much, but that right fielder was able to backpedal and take care of it.
1 for 3, walked, RBI, stole a base.
2 down and a runner 90 feet away at third. Fastball swung on.
Oh, they're going to pitch her.
Yeah, that misses for a ball.
They're pitching around Rollins to go after Abreu.
And this one's way outside, so he might be walked intentionally here. Now it looks like they'll indeed put him on.
They're just putting me on, man. They're putting me on.
And that one misses as well, so it's a 5-pitch walk. Abreu is coming up. He popped up his last at bat. He kicks and delivers. Starts him off with one at the knees for a strike. And he fouls this one off.
It's had the distance.
Two men on, 2 men out. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases. And he gets there.
That's what you
Heads
get
up
for
base
pitching
runner.
around
And this is
Abreu.
what you want from a pinch
Wait,
hitter.
what?
Comes into the game ice cold and delivers a big knock.
Bell 1 for 4 with an RBI. Phillies up 9-1 here.
Now a sharply hit ball towards second. And that falls for a base hit.
Make that 10-1 thanks to the RBI hit
He makes
from
it
David
easy
Bell.
here with this swing, but coming off the bench cold is one of the toughest things to do in baseball. I know, I tried, and it wasn't easy.
Tomei 0 for 2, walked, hit by pitch, struck out.
First pitch, a slider outside, 1-0.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit. The bat goes one way, the booty goes the next.
The 1-0 pitch is a change high, 2-0. And he swings and hits this one foul.
D.
Now the 2-2 pitch.
Oh!
Took him out and the side is retired. And now it'll take a great bit of work by this offense to get back in the game as they're down to their final 3 outs. The Philadelphia Phillies pick up 3 here on 3 hits and they strand a man on base. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the...
All right.
The Phils lead 10-1. Cormier is going to come into pitch here, Rex.
And Real Cormier's got a name like a Formula One driver. But dang, look at that ERA last year. 1.70. Heck, a gallon of gas costs more than that.
The pitch. Patterson is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike one.
Takes something off that time, and he just can't make contact.
Strike two at the knees. Nothing in two.
Got him looking.
In there. Strike three call. One away. Sosa will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. Took something off, and it swung on and missed. Strike one.
Sinker down. Oh, boy.
A ball hit high and deep to straightaway left. It's carrying well. It's way, way back there, and gone. A home run.
Well, if you need to start pecking away at the lead, this is the way you do it.
And if you're holding the lead, this is not the way you want to close this thing out.
No,
Yeah.
sir. But he's
Sinker
got
down
his
and
feet
away.
behind him.
Normally a good
Go get that
pitch,
next guy if he's still in there.
Lee will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. Swings and misses at the good change. It's 0-1. Swing and a liner to left. And it's in there, base hit.
Well, he's right on this thing.
Well,
Not a whole
back-to-back
lot of
hits
dip on that
surrendered.
one. He's just able to put a good swing on it.
Aloo. 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 Aloo.
First
Aloo.
pitch, here it comes. Pops him up. Should be an easy play for the first baseman. Tomey is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
Well, he gets far too much under this baby, and the first baseman moves over to put it away.
Hurry. Like that is.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. And that one falls in there, base hit.
Well, this thing's moving pretty good, but he gets the bat head out front and just puts a good solid swing on it.
Ramirez
Okay.
will step in. A strikeout victim his last time. He was swinging for the heels there, and he didn't get it. It's 0-1. There's a swing and a ground ball. And
All
that is
right.
in time for the out. The Phillies come up victorious here and claim game 1 of the series.
John, as a ball club, you really want to come out and set the tempo right from the start of the series, and these guys did just that.
Pat Burrell certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game of the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, he had the power swing locked in today. A couple of big fly home runs. You had to figure he wanted to keep this game going the way he was swinging the bat.
So that just about wraps things up from here. For my partner Rex Hutler and our entire ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for being with us. Once
Right,
again,
we
the
got
final
we're up
score,
1-0.
The Phillies win it 10-2. This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Philadelphia.
Right. So, Phillies got 3 in the first, 3 in the fourth, 1 in the fifth, and then 3 in the eighth. Burrow hit 2 home runs. Sosa hit 1. Pretty standard affair. Phillies were able to chase Maddox after 3 2/3, and couldn't really get much off of the Cubs bullpen. go ahead and save our game. Didn't mean to back out all the way. All right, Phillies take game 2. It was not aired. Sosa hits 2 home runs. Jim Thome got a hit. All right, and it's like game 3, the clincher. But he's on the road. Little shuffle.
Everyone, Carl Ravitch inside our Baseball Tonight studios as we get you set for a special NLDS version of Major League Baseball on ESPN. Coming up, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Chicago Cubs. The Cubs enter play in Game 3, happy to be back in their own yard. They stumbled on the road in Games 1 and 2, but a win here makes this a series again. That'll do it from here. Time for baseball from the friendly confines. And for that, let's send it over to John Miller and Rex Hudler. John?
Okay, Carl. Now, from one of baseball's true landmarks, ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports, welcomes you to legendary Wrigley Field here in Chicago as we get set for another edition of Major League Baseball. We've got Game 3 of this division series straight ahead. Tonight, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Chicago Cubs. This is John Miller along with Rex Hudler, and we're ready to bring you the action in this one. And Rex, we have just a moment or two before the game starts. What do you make of the Cubs in this ball game?
Well, you can just about guarantee that Sammy Sosa will leave an imprint on this game before it's said and done. Another 40 home runs to his career total from last year. This guy's on his way to Cooperstown when it's all over.
And
All right,
thing
Rex,
is, though, Sammy wouldn't make it to the Hall of Fame.
baseball here, and we're glad to have you with us on ESPN.
Rollins batting 143 here in the playoffs, has 1
The
RBI.
bases are empty, nobody out. Rollins looks at the first pitch and it misses. 1-0. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 pitch on the way. Lays off and it's 2-1. Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one. 3 balls and a strike. Here he comes. A swing and a fly ball to left center
All
field.
right, leadoff
And
hit
that
for
one falls
J-Roll.
in there, base hit.
With the leadoff guy on here, let's see if they want to establish the tone here and send him on his way.
Got no swing, Abreu.
There's a swing and a line drive, and that one falls in there.
All right, a single and a double.
Not
So
the
the
way you want to
tone
start
is being
feeling
set
when you're on
early.
the mound. 2 straight hits have him in business here with no one out.
That brings up
Bell will get his first plate appearance in this one now.
Bell batting 250 with 2 RBIs in a position to knock in one, maybe two.
This is swung on and a liner in time for the out.
Hey, gets one off of that. The heads up base running.
And that brings up the powerful Jim Thome to the plate.
Thome batting 429, a home run, 3 RBIs here in the playoffs.
Fastball high, 1-0.
Wood getting it up there at 95 miles per hour. There she goes!
Deep to left field, it's way back there, and gone, a home run. And Huddy, if ever there was a way to take the crowd out of the game, this is the way. Push some runs across before the home team even gets back to its own dugout.
Yeah, this is all about establishing the tone of the game.
The tone was set early.
They really have come out aggressively in this one.
Burrow has a pair of home runs and 4 RBIs
One
here.
out, nobody on. This one's blasted high and deep.
Back-to-back
center field, way
jacks.
back there, and gone, a home run.
Well, I guarantee you, this is not the start that pitcher was looking for.
I think absolutely right on that. He's already on the ropes, and we're not even out of the first inning yet.
He'd better adjust quickly or he's going to find himself long gone. Turn on the shower.
Bird batting 286.
Hey, why did you fly away, Bird?
First pitch is a curve that stays high. 1-0.
Oh, partner, you got to get that thing down.
And he squares around and gets down the bunt. The throw not in time, and he just does leg this one out.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got to bounce back and get this guy.
Zio getting the start at third base with Bell playing
That
second.
time is called. There's going to be a meeting at the mound. There he goes for second. And he is out on a good throw.
Yeah, dropped down a little bit too soon there.
Swing and a line
And we
drive.
see how costly that
And
stolen
it
base
drops in
actually
for a base hit.
ends up being.
Well, and that pitcher's got to be thinking, what do I have to do to get somebody out? That's 4 straight hits he's surrendered.
Two outs. Phillies up 4-0.
Lieberthal is at the plate now, and he watches ball 1.
But if he swings at that, all he'll do is beat it off his shin.
The 1-0 pitch. Sider is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way. And that's right in over the shoe tops. 3-0 now.
The pitcher's on deck.
This one swung on and hit down the line and right. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Boy, and they've strung together hit after hit against this guy. He just completely lost out there. Come on.
That brings up Brett Myers, today's Phillies starter, as the Phillies bat around here in the first inning.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. And that is in time for the out. But not before they tally 4 times, thanks to a couple of big flies in the inning. Now we go to the last of the first. Philly leads 4-0.
That's how the Phillies set up defensively here. Brett Myers on the hill.
Womack will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. He kicks and delivers. Cut on and missed that time, and he was trying to hit the long one. 0-1.
Buzzed him up and in. He couldn't get a piece of it.
Swung on and lined over the first baseman's head. And that gets down for a base hit.
Well, the leadoff guy's on here to open the ball game for him. Let's see if they decide to put him in motion early.
Patterson is hitless, has an on-base percentage of 111.
The pitch. Patterson can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. And he looks at one in there for a strike. 0-2. And he swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field. Bird is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
All right. 1 on, 1
It's
out.
like using a 3-wood when you need a driver. He just missed.
Just missed it.
And that brings up the great Sammy Sosa to the plate.
All right, Sammy, hit this.
A towering fly ball to deep center field. Marlon Bird is going to have room, though, and he puts it away for the out.
Well, I thought by his follow-through that he had this one. Pretty darn close.
Close,
Now
but
we'll
no
see the
cigar.
starting catcher, Javi Lopez, get a shot here.
Lopez batting .250.
Fastball swung and missed. 0-1.
How much for some chicken wings?
There's a swing and a ground
$2.50.
ball. Myers has got it. Throws on to first, and the side is retired. No runs on one base hit, and a runner left at first. We'll go to the top of the second. The Phillies lead it 4-0. Rollins will lead things off here in the second.
Rollins 1 for 1.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Well, he'll stay out of trouble if he can spot that heater there.
Called strike below the waist, and he's in a deep hole now. It's 0-2.
The hole
late
is
break
so
on that
deep.
This is swung on and lined softly toward center. And that falls for a base hit.
Well, I'll tell you what. When you got a guy 0-2, you got to make him.
J.
fish for
Roll's
that ball or
confidence
throw
is
some chin
rising.
music. And he put that one right on a silver platter.
First pitch, here it comes. He's running, heading for second. Oh, and he can't hang on. And he's in there at second.
Well, he gets a pretty good lead that time. That extra
Well.
step or two was enough to allow him to beat the throw.
An error and everything else there. So there were some adventures out in the middle infield.
Now here's a swing and a sinking liner to left. Alou is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, it's cut off, but score on the sac fly. Make it 5-0.
Bell will be the batter. Drove in a run with a sacrifice fly his last time.
Not really a sacrifice fly. It was more like a fielder's choice.
First pitch on the way. Here's a swing and a ball lined softly down the line and right. And it's in there, base hit.
Started him out with a fastball that time, and he just lines this one to right field for a base hit.
Tomey will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up.
Tommy now batting .500 here in the playoffs so far.
First pitch to him. This is swung on and hit in the air, and that one falls in there, base hit.
Ooh, didn't get far enough away.
And that is 10 hits now in the ball game for him. Have to wonder how much longer of a leash this pitcher's going to have.
Sanchez will come in and pitch.
Well, some days you just don't have it out there. And this starter just flat did not
Sanchez,
have
second
it.
appearance of the
Let's see
playoffs.
if the pen can slow him down any.
Now he's facing, give up a hit, 1 walk, 1 strikeout in the third of an inning of work.
1 out with runners at first and second. Slider, look out. That's dangerous up there. Swings and skies this one in the air to center. Patterson is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lost
Yeah,
an easy
just
fly to
missed
center.
it.
Good pitch.
Bird will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. Fastball too low. Ball one.
Just below the knees. They might have wanted that one.
The 1-0 pitch is a change high. 2-0.
All right, 2-0.
Hit in the air to center field. And it drops in for a base hit. And he scores. The throw is there, and he is out at third. Great play.
Heads up throw to, advance the runners and everything.
Get 4 hits in the inning and push 2 runs across the plate. On now to the last half of the second. The Phillies on top, 6-0. He kicks and delivers. Hit in the air to left center. This one is into the gap, rolling toward the wall. And this will get all the way to the wall.
But still, held him to a long
Tried to sneak
single.
First pitch fastball by him, but he was sitting on that one, just whacked it to left field.
Mr. Prison Photo.
Ramirez swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1.
Big cut at that one, but he swung over.
Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control, 0-2. And he swings and hits this one foul. And he sends this one in the air towards center. And that's a base hit.
All
that
right.
gets down in front.
Myers in a bit of trouble here.
This is how you want to start an inning. Back-to-back hits here, have him in business with no one out.
Alou is ready to get his first look now.
Alou.
The pitch. This is swung on and lined softly out behind second base. And that gets down for a base hit. And he is safe at third. Just did slide in ahead of the play.
Well, that's 3 consecutive hits he's given up.
All right,
He
we're
can't
in
be out of
a
gas yet.
we're in a
They just
jam
gotta bear
here.
down out there.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
You don't put it on Sheffield. Gary would not appreciate that.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve swung on and missed. 0-2. Now a swing and a ball hit foul. Got him on the splitter.
88 miles per hour, going back in time.
Sanchez will now step in with a chance to cut into this large deficit.
Even this early in the game, they've got to capitalize here.
Walker is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. The off-speed pitch is in there, and he falls behind 0-2.
Well, he could really use a strikeout in this spot. He'll have a few pitches to work with.
And that's high and tight. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
There we go. The big K with the bases loaded.
Womack will now step in with a chance to cut into this large deficit.
Even this early in the game, they've got to capitalize here.
Hit hard, back to the box.
All sorts of adventures happening there.
An RBI single.
And the Cubs got to run. Base is still loaded. But we'll get out of the inning with limited damage.
Bell is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side. The Chicago Cubs pick up 4 hits in the inning, but can manage just the 1 run. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phils lead 6-1.
Zeal leading off.
Going here in the 3rd. Merker comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, there's going to be some tired arms in that bullpen tomorrow. They'll have to burn another guy this early in the game. That can be hard on staff.
This one swung on and hit in the air. Sosa drifts over and makes the catch, 1 away.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
Lieberthal to lead it off.
Fastball runs inside, 1-0.
Well, bat second.
And he watches ball 2.
And they set him up looking in. Let's see if they come back away.
The 2-0 pitch on the way. There's a swing and a ground ball. Womack with the dive. He's up with it. Off-balance throw is in time for the second out.
It wasn't that close a play, game. You don't need to show it. It wasn't that close. See? It wasn't that close.
Myers will step in. Ground out victim his last time. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Womack has got it. Throws on to first in time to retire the side. They go down quickly and quietly here. And we move on now to the home half of the 3rd. Philly leads 6-1.
Need to get that alert going there on Callan stream. Callan doing some Final Fantasy 14 stuff this evening, which has become her norm since Twitch Sings ended at the end of last year.
A swing and a fly ball to left center field. And it's through and into the gap. It should be extra bases.
Well, there's a fine how do you do to start off the inning. Left one out over the plate that time and serves up a 2-bagger.
All right.
Swings and misses at that fastball.
We're up 6-1.
Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
All right, baffled Javi.
Down on strikes for the first down.
Well, he just says, here it is, try and hit it. 3 pitches, good night. Ha ha.
Here's a swing and a fly ball, and that falls for a base hit.
Well, it's a game of first. It's a first pitch fastball that time.
So,
he takes it right back up the middle for a knock.
So we're in some trouble here.
First pitch, here it comes. Ramirez is at the plate, and he takes a called strike 1. He started to go around in that one, but it's in there. Quickly, it's 0-2.
Ahead 0-2. He can try to get him to fish here, but he needs to keep the ball out of the dirt.
This one swung on and fouled away.
There we go. Baffled him.
Number 2. Alou will come up.
Alou.
Last time. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike.
That'll keep him honest.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed. 0-2. Swings and lines it
all right.
up the middle.
Got into trouble, but we pitched out of it.
And that'll do it for this half of the inning.
He looked like he was on this one, but it winds up being a soft liner right to the shortstop.
No runs and a couple of hits and 2 men left. We're through 3 here at the ballpark. The Phillies lead it 6-1. First pitch on the way. Rollins.
Kent Merker is still out there. Merker was a starter and could definitely be used in long relief.
Fastball on the shoe top.
Definitely was how he was used by the Braves for a long time.
Now the 2-0 pitch. He bunts the ball. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out.
Button for a hit all the way here, but they got to it in time and were able to make the play. Sweet.
Ryu 1 for 1, a double, and an RBI.
Hit in the air to center field. Patterson is right there, and he hauls it in.
And that's about as easy as it gets.
Shoestring
for a
catch
center
there.
Bell will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
Batting .333 with 3 RBIs in the playoffs. In this game, 1 for 1 with an RBI.
Misses, ball 1.
Again, excellent tailing movement, but that's easy to lay off of.
Now the 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Merker has it. Throws to first in time for out number 3. And they're gone in short order here. On now to the last of the 4th. The Phillies on top. 6-1. Grudzalonic will be leading it off here in the bottom of the 4th. And he sends this one in the air towards center. Rollins
Had to run
is
that one
there
down.
and makes the catch for out number 1.
Weak.
Da, 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 da. What in the world?
Is ready to get his first.
Todd Hollingsworth. There is no names.
Will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So that'll officially be the end of the line for this pitcher. Turn on the shower.
Takes a big hack at that one, but misses. Strike 1. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Bell has it. On to first. 2 down. Womack will step in. RBI single as last time.
Womack, bit of a pain in the butt here. 2 for 2. Knocked in the Cubs' only run.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
And what ended up being an adventurous play in the middle infield.
This one swung on and hit on a line in time for the out.
And this time he's finally retired.
And they go down in short order. 5th inning upcoming here at Wrigley Field. The Phils lead 6-1.
Coming out of the Cubs bullpen.
Glover is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the 4th.
First pitch to it. Tomey looks at one that's in there for a strike.
And as a pitcher, that's where you want that thing to be.
Fastball outside, then the count is evened up. There's a swing. And
Hard hit.
Drive to center field. And it's in there, base hit. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
It was off his head. It was off his head.
Burrell will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. That ball is belted deep left center.
It's
field.
gone.
That ball is on its way, and it is gone. A home run.
This ball is out of here.
Get into a groove out there, and he's definitely in one today.
Bird will be the batter. Singled home a run his last time.
Coming to bat, Marlon Bird.
Da, 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 da.
He kicks and delivers. He squares around and he gets this one down. Good throw, and they
Couldn't
just do get him.
Couldn't quite get that bunt the way I wanted it.
Something started by playing a little small ball there, but they corral it in time, and he is out.
Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit.
Is it too far inside? I don't know.
Here's the 1-0 delivery. And here's a fly ball to straightaway left. Alou.
Aluza.
They get him out on his front foot a little, and that causes him to swing into the ball.
Zaha. Libby Batting .600 against right-handed pitching.
Hit in the air to left center. And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases. And this one gets all the way to the wall.
There was a
Well, he
right
gets
in
a
the
pitch
gap
he can
there.
drive, and good hitters won't miss those often. Shoots it up the alley, and he's got himself a double.
Myers has pitched himself into trouble, but has only allowed only 1 run so far.
Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way. Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. There's a swing and a high fly ball to right field. Sosa gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Well, he gets too far underneath this thing and lofts a routine fly ball to right for the out.
The Philadelphia Phillies add a couple more runs here and extend their lead even further. On we go to the last half of inning number 5. Philly leads 8-1.
Patterson hitless.
First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
Kind of makes you wonder why the Cubs are batting him so high up in the
0-1
lineup.
pitch is a curve in for a called strike.
And that's all about mixing speeds and hitting your spots as a pitcher.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins is up with it. Throw on to first. In time. 1 away. Sosa
Is 1 for 2 with a
will
double.
be the batter. He doubled his last time. And he swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field.
It stays in the yard.
Bird
All the balls go
just shy
deep
of
to
the
the
wall
yard,
as he
and
makes
they
the
get
catch.
caught, and they're better than yours. I don't know. What the hell? What the hell?
Lopez will step in. A strikeout victim his last time.
Javier Lopez.
There's a towering fly ball hit to deep left center. And it's gone. A home run. And that one was a souvenir for the bums out in the bleachers here at Wrigley.
Yeah, there's nothing
Well,
but
I'm
bums
not
out in
for fighting
Chicago.
that thing. Those people are crazy.
Welcome to Wrigley Field, home of the Rigs.
Lee will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate.
It is funny. They had it in Liga de Yon. They called it Harvey Field.
Hit in the air to center field. And that one falls in there, base hit.
Damn, we couldn't. Kansas can't get.
Well, I'm sure he's looking fastball first pitch.
Derek
But when
Lee's
he
just been
gets
a-
it, he knows what to do with it.
being impossible out.
Will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
And he's right on top of that one.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. And it drops in for a base hit.
Bell couldn't quite get there.
Well, and you can see he's starting to wear down there a bit. That's 3 straight hits he's surrendered.
Alou will come to the plate. He lined out in his last.
We're in the bottom of the 5th, right? Yes, so we kind of need Myers to finish this inning.
Fastball in there. It's 0-1. Here's a swing, and he pops it up.
That will work.
Lieberthal is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, sometimes it can be hard for a catcher to gauge pop-ups like this, but he has no problem here.
The Cubs cut into that deficit just a bit with the homer, but they're still
Leading
well
off,
behind.
Jimmy
With 35 here at
Rollins.
the ballpark. The Phillies lead it 8-2. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you, your ESPN telecasters. The pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Well, he'll stay out of trouble if he can spot that heater there.
Fastball in the shoe tops, and he has to jump out of the way.
Jump, jump, jump out the way. Or jump, jump, jumps. You know I say it all the time. Back,
Swing
back,
of a fly
back,
ball
some
headed
more.
towards the corner
Hit
and
the
right.
fly up on.
Sosa has room, though, as he puts it away just shy of the wall.
Thought this thing might have a chance off the bat, but it sort of dies out there, and the right fielder's able to back up, and reel it in.
Farnsworth will come in.
Kyle Farnsworth.
Farnsworth is a big dude out there, and he's the definition of a power pitcher. He'll live and die with that heater, and as a result, he'll ring up a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, he's appeared in one game so far in the playoffs, struck out one in a third of an inning of work.
Abreu looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
Oh, on the outside corner. Pick that.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. Line shot into center field. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him. And he boots it.
And he makes it a second on that adventure in the outfield. Patterson just having a rough day.
Fastball is too low. 1 ball, no strikes.
What happened to you last year, Bill?
There's a swing and a line drive to center field. And that gets down for a base hit. And he will score.
Ooh.
He's looking for a fastball behind the count. He got one here and sent it to center field for a base hit.
Farnsworth came in to shut down the offense. Just to gasoline on the fire.
First pitch, here it comes. And he lays off the pitch outside and low for ball 1.
It's 9-2. You got Barrel on deck.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. And that falls for a base hit. So 3 straight hits now, and it looks like he's not fooling anybody out there.
Nope. We're going for the jugular here.
Burrell will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up.
Burrow having a monster day.
First pitch on the way. Now he swings and hits this one high in the air to deep left center. And there it goes. This one is out of here.
This ball is out of here.
Quite a performance.
Well, he's been a one-man machine out there in this one. He's just wearing them out.
Bird looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
Da 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 da.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 pitch outside for a ball, and it's 2-1. Fastball sails high, 3-1. This is lined softly to
And it is drop in there.
It's in there, base hit.
Boy, and they've strung together hit after hit against this guy.
Hudler
He's
is
completely
just
lost out there. Come on.
flabbergasted.
Comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And Rim's always been good against both
Remlin
lefties
Judd,
and righties.
third game,
Last year,
0-1 in
righties
the
just
ERA
hit
over
a
12,
buck
3 innings of work,
against
6
him.
hits,
Call
1
the
walk, 3
cops.
strikeouts.
This one goes all the way back to the backstop, and that should allow the runner to advance.
It does.
This ball just gets away from him. I don't know if he was crossed up or what.
He wasn't crossed up, he was crossed-eyed.
There's a swing and a line drive. This one is into the gap, rolling toward the wall. Marlon Byrd is around third,
Ooh.
and he'll score. Tag is down, and he is out at second.
Gunned down at second.
Lieberthal will bat now. A double his last time up.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
There's a swing and a drive, deep right field. Sosa is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
This ball looks good off the bat.
So the Cubs had their
Out there, the right
opportunities.
fielder's
I
able to
mean,
roll back and make the play.
The Philadelphia Phillies Add 5 more to the total to widen the gap even further. On to the bottom of the 6th. The Phillies on top, 13-2. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Does allow Myers to continue to pitch.
He likes that call.
Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control, 0-2. And he swings and hits this one foul.
Yeah, that ball stunk.
Split finger pitch, got him. And that's out number 1. Remlinger will dig in now. Macia is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that means this pitcher will take an early shower in this one.
Starts him out with a fastball for a strike. There's a swing and a ground ball. Myers is there. On to first for out number 2.
What you need is a good shutdown inning.
Womack will step in. Bounced out his last time. Big swing and a miss. Strike 1. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Bell has it on the hop. And he throws on to first. And the side is retired. The Chicago Cubs go quietly this half inning. At the end of 6 full innings, the Phils lead 13-2. Timlin is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Timlin from Midland, Texas, won a couple of rings with the Toronto Blue Jays in the early 90s. Features a good hard slider and a mid-90s fastball.
Speaking of those Toronto Blue Jays from the early 90s, Ricky Henderson.
Henderson will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
Well, they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
First pitch to him. This is swung on and a liner, and that one falls in there, base hit.
That's Mr. Henderson for you.
You hate to see this if you're a manager. You go to the bullpen to get a different look in there, and he comes right in throwing gasoline on the fire.
Fastball misses away, ball 1. Swing and a line drive. The throw to second for 1.
Well, kind of a weirdness there.
Abreu will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. First pitch is a sinker away. Ball 1.
Away. Where's the sinker off the plate?
This is swung on and hit on the ground to second for 1. On to first.
Well, kind of a disappointing inning.
The Phillies pick up a couple of hits in the inning, but fail to score. Hey, let me hear ya. It's stretch time. Hurry it, Wrigley. Philly leads 13-2.
It's like, when did Harry Carey get here?
Patterson will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th.
Coming into pitch. Carsey
will come in and pitch.
Carsey's a guy that missed all of 2003 with a bum shoulder, so this could be a make-or-break season for him. I'm pulling for him.
He kicks and delivers. There's a swing and a ground ball. And that's through into right field for a base hit.
Well, this is something of a rude welcome.
Very rude
First
welcome.
batter he faces, he leaves one right there and he serves up the base hit.
Slamming Sammy.
Line shot into center field. And it
Yeah,
comes in for a base
definitely a rude.
Well, I think they're just looking to get that fastball over, but he has other plans as he sends it back up the middle.
Lopez takes a called strike one. This one swung on and hit high and deep to right field. And it is
Shit.
gone. A home run. So, Rex, it looks like they didn't learn their lesson the last time as he beats him again. His second home run of this game.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Haha.
Well, Javi Lopez has just had a major confidence boost. As Carcey has gotten rocked.
Lee will come up and singled his last time. Oh, and he lost control of that one and got him.
Well, fastball that time just gets away from him. Man, that hurts.
Hit a home run off me, will ya?
There's a swing and a ground ball. And it's through into left field, a base hit.
And they just continue to tee off on this guy. 4 straight hits now.
Alright, the Cubs bats are waking up here, so we gotta shut it down.
The pitch. Here's a swing and a liner into left center. And he can't run it down. And he will score from second.
Boy, they've strung together hit after hit against this guy. He just completely lost out there. Come on.
For the Cubs, this is an elimination game.
First pitch, here it comes. Now here's the ball down the third base line. And that is in time for the out. Timlin will step in now to take his first hacks of the game. Gonzalez is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
Well, that means we'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Burrell is there and he puts it away. 2 down.
Carcey just got lit up in this inning, but
Will be the batter.
These guys really need base runners this late in the game.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Trying to get him to hit one on the ground that time, but he swings through it instead.
Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it.
all right, can see our way out of the inning after getting lit up.
And he struck him out. And the side is finally retired. The Cubs come up with 5 runs here, but still find themselves fighting an uphill battle for sure. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phillies lead it 13-7. Hawkins comes into the game
Troy
now
Hawkins?
as the new pitcher.
And Hawkins struggled with his control for years as a starter. But at some point the last couple of years when they put him in the bullpen, the light bulb really went on for this guy.
Ooh.
Heck, I can barely even find his ERA. 1.86. He's nasty.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. And he looks at a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Let's see if he tries to lock him up now with a fastball in on his hands.
1 ball, 1 strike to pitch. There's a swing and a liner to right center. And that one falls in there.
So Bell leads off with a double.
Well, this is something of a rude welcome. first batter he faces, he leaves one right there, and he serves up extra bases.
And he swings and clobbers this one high and deep to left center, and that one won't.
This ball is out of here.
Again, his second home run of the game.
You can just tell when guys are locked in up there. He definitely is locked in. Another great swing.
Burrell is due next. He had that 3-run homer his last time up.
Well, this one doesn't quite have the distance.
High fly ball to center field. Patterson is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
Marlon Bird.
First pitch on the way. Bird is at the plate
Let's
now,
see.
and he
Is that
takes
football
ball
score?
1.
No, we needed a.
Swung on and hit in the air to right center. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Patterson cut it off. His speed.
Down in the count. They had to come in with a fastball, and he's right on it and shoots it to right for a base hit.
Zeal will step in. RBI single his last time.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Liner towards the hole. And that's through into right, a base hit.
Really? Yeah, we're going to try and throw him out at first.
Lieberthal will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way. He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Fastball on the shoe tops, and he has to jump out of the way. Getting a little wild as he misses down and away. Ball 3. There's a swing and a high fly ball.
Will it go?
Deep right field. And that ball is out of here.
This ball is out of here.
Never can tell with this place. Looks like the wind's blowing out right now because that thing had a lot of carry on it.
Utley will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
And hopefully he can work on increasing this lead.
First pitch to him. Utley is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1. This is swung on. And
Will it have the distance?
Alou has to back up a bit, but he makes the catch.
They get away with one here. He misses this thing by about 1/4 of an inch, and that allows the left fielder to range back and put this one away.
Here's a hard hit ball towards second. The throw
Not in time.
He just does leg this one out. Abreu will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time. He kicks and delivers. Low and outside. 1 ball, no strikes. There he goes towards second. There he goes for second. Strike 1. And he's in there at second.
Well, as a pitcher, you got to protect against this.
Yep.
He's on the move here with 2 outs, and he gets himself into scoring position.
Now a ball lined to
Well,
first. Lee gets
so much
there,
for that.
makes the catch, and the side is retired. but not before they tally 5 times thanks to 2 home runs in the inning. We move now to the last half of the 8th. The Phillies on top, 18-7. Here come the Phillies in the home half of the 8th. Telemaco.
Amari Telemaco, first playoff appearance.
Late in the game, he needs to come through here.
The pitch. Called a strike. 0-1.
That'll keep him honest.
Good power curve there, and he's ahead 0-2. Wastes one there. 1-2.
Oh, that's a tough pitch to hit.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. This one's grounded foul outside of first. This is swung on and lined softly toward center. And that gets down for a base hit. Oh, and he bobbles this thing.
Some adventures out there with Marlon Byrd in center field.
Sosa will step in now. Base hit his last time up. First pitch, here it comes. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Good power curve there, and he's ahead 0-2. Got him on the splitter. 1 away. Lopez.
Let's see, 7-7.
He had that 3-run homer his last time up. First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
Technically, this is a football score.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. To second for 1. On to first. Safe as they can't get the back end.
The back end was denied.
Lee will dig in again. He's a perfect 3 for 3 in the game.
Yeah, the 4th time up, he got drilled in the head.
First pitch on the way. Now ball hit
Hey!
in the air, deep to left field.
Well, he got his revenge
You
on
can
me
forget
beating him.
about it. Way back there and gone, a home run.
This is a mistake here. You can't give in to a guy when you're holding on to a late inning lead.
And now following that swing, this game all of a sudden becomes a little bit more interesting.
And he's got a bear down right now out there, and he can't let this lead slip away.
So he's strutting around the bases.
Ramirez will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate. Look out, that one ran in and got him.
Oh, that's dangerous when it's up there. Let's hope he's all right.
Yeah, there's a little brushback. That's all that was.
Now a ball hit sharply toward short. In time for the out. The Cubs cut into that deficit by a couple of runs, but they still got a long way to go. We're through 8, 9th inning coming up. The Phils lead 18-9. First pitch to him. Curveball too far inside, and he has to hop out of the way there.
18-9.
Missed again. 2-0.
Most of these runs came off of Steve
Slider down the way
Carsey.
might be the single toughest pitch to hit.
The 2-0 pitch on the way. He hits it a mile high into foul territory.
This
Near the
isn't
right
a
field
mile
line.
high. That's in Colorado.
Sosa ranges to his left and gets there to bring it in. Tomey will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up.
A perfect 5 for 5.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul. Here's a slider that misses. 1-1.
Da 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 da.
Swinging a high pop-up into foul ground behind first. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. No swing there, and it's 2-2.
If that dropped down into the strike zone, I would have been pissed.
And that's high and outside, ball 3. Grounded down the first base line. Lee.
I probably should have let that go, but yeah, too close to take.
Burrow will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
Hell of a series so far.
This one swung on and hit on a line, and that falls for a base hit.
Da, 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 da.
Well, they say he's not much of a low ball hitter, but he did a pretty good job out there.
Marlon Bird.
Birds 4 for 5.
Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0. Here's a swing and a ball lined softly towards second.
Wow, they wanted to make sure they got the out. Okay, game. Okay.
No runs on 1 hit and nobody left on. On now to the bottom of the 9th. Philly leads 18-9.
And we go to the bullpen here.
Padilla will come in and pitch.
And in the late innings now, it starts to become a question of which manager can better utilize his bench and bullpen.
Why Padilla? Why a starter? Because I technically has, on a technical standpoint, I got 7 starters, 5 in the rotation, 2 in the bullpen as long relief. Basically, if things go really haywire for me, I got the arms.
Hawkins is ready to get his first look at him right here.
This is the Cubs basically just giving up here.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed. 0-2.
Bury it.
And he swings and misses at the splitter. There are now 2 down. Womack will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. He kicks and delivers. This is swung on and a liner.
Yeah,
And that's into center field.
That's not Utley at second base. That's Bell. I decided to change the lineup slightly.
With a single his last time, will be the batter. Fastball in there. It's 0-1.
I don't think he likes that call.
That misses for a ball. Good pitch in the outside corner. It's 1-2.
High slider.
And that's up and in. Ball 2.
Trying to back him off.
High curveball.
Curveball misses, and it's full now. 3-2.
Okay.
Sosa will step in, a strikeout victim his last time.
Down and away.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
There we go.
In time for the out. The Philadelphia Phillies have taken the first step toward a title as they win the divisional series.
And I'm sure that's a happy clubhouse right now, but these guys will not be satisfied with a divisional crown. They want the whole pie.
Pat Burrell certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game at the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN video games
Player of the game.
Well, they just flat out didn't know what to do with it. 3 home runs in the ball game.
6
this guy
RBIs.
zeroed in today. It's the kind of game where you say, man, I wish we still played double headers. Let me back out there.
So that just about does it. For my partner, Rex Hutler, and the rest of our ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for tuning in. The final score, once again, the Phillies win it 18-9. This has been a presentation.
Let's see.
Of ESPN,
Yeah, that's a
the
football.
worldwide leader in sports.
18-9. Is
Log
that a
on to
football score?
ESPN.com.
Yeah, not quite.
So long from Chicago.
But yeah, then you're going to kind of like a shit ton of field goals. Or extra point kicks not being made. Phillies had the long ball working in this game. Carsey and Telemaco both got touched up. But we certainly lit up the Cubs bullpen at times. All right. Pollywack, want to become... Yeah. Do I want to become famous, Pollywack? Wow, somebody's account created in 2015. Somebody's account just got hacked. All right, game one. Let's see how things go. The Diamondbacks and the Astros. Game one, Randy Johnson versus Jason Schmidt. Diamondbacks take game one, 3-2. In game two, Diamondbacks win 2-1. In game three, well, Diamondbacks win that 3-1. Sweeping out them Houston Astros. So it will be the Diamondbacks versus the Philadelphia Phillies in the League Championship Series. All right, let's see what's happening between the Red Sox and Twins. Boston takes game one, 7-2 behind Pedro Martinez. In game two, Boston beats the shit out of the Twins, 10-3 behind Curt Schilling. And in game three, Boston wins 16-2 behind Young Hung Kim. So a sweep there. And in between the Yankees and Mariners, Seattle wins game one, 4-3. Jay Posada, is that Jorge? Wait. Is Jorge Posada ended up on the Mariners? Wow. Game two. Yankees win 5-2 behind Mike Mussina. In game three, Yankees win 9-4 behind Kevin Brown. In game four, Seattle wins 9-2. In game five, Seattle wins 10-9. So, when we return, we'll be focusing on the League Championship Series between the Phillies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Same thing, we'll split it, but I gotta take a break, bathroom, and all that stuff. And back. Welcome back, everybody. So, if we go 4 straight, that's 9, 15. The Diamondbacks and Phillies. That's how the lineups. I was trying to think, do I want to change the lineup a bit? Nope, we'll roll with it.
Greetings, everyone, from inside our Baseball Tonight studios. I'm Carl Ravitch, getting you ready for a special NLCS version of baseball here on ESPN. Coming up, we've got the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. The Phillies have got to be pleased with the fact that they'll have games 1 and 2 here at home, but they know they're in for a dogfight, so they're going to need to focus on winning 1 game at a time. So now, to bring you all the action, let's bring in John Miller and Rex Hudler, who are standing by in Philadelphia. John?
Okay, Carl. Now, from the city of brotherly love, we're at the beautiful new Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia, as ESPN gets set to bring you another edition of exciting Major League Baseball action.
Yep.
Game 1 of the League Championship Series coming your way. Tonight, it's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Welcome, everyone. This is John Miller with my colleague and longtime Major Leaguer, Rex Hudler. And, Hud, before we get started in this one, what do you think of the chances for another one of your old teams here, the Phillies?
A guy I always like to keep an eye on is Bobby Abreu. You know, I always like those guys that can beat you either with a long ball or their wheels. And Abreu's one of those guys. He's an asset to any lineup. He is just an all-around fantastic player.
All right, Hud. Now, we're just about ready to go here. The first pitch will be upcoming, so let's get set for baseball on ESPN.
Not a Hot Pocket, but a bagel.
First pitch, here it comes. Alomar is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1.
And that thing's a blur up there.
1-0 pitch is a changeup in there. 1-1. There's a swing and a ground ball. Tomey has got it, and he'll step on first for the out. Bautista will get his first plate appearance in this one now. Big swing and a miss, strike 1. This one's grounded near third, but foul. Slider swung on and missed. 2 down.
Here's your hat. What's your hurry? 3 pitches and get back to the dugout.
Luis Gonzalez was a World Series hero.
Swings and misses at that.
And now we're going to make him an NLCS 0.
Lieberthal is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side. So they go down in short order. Now we go to the last of the first, and our score is 0-0. Rollins will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. First pitch on the way. And he takes a ball 1-0.
Ooh, and they wanted that in the dugout.
This is swung on and
Well,
hit in the air.
weak ass fly ball.
Gonzalez goes over and puts it away.
This one's hit down the line, but he's able to roam over and put it away.
Abreu will step in now. First pitch to him. And this misses. 1-0. Sinker runs way inside and almost gets him. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And it misses down and in.
Could have grabbed another bottle of water while I was upstairs, but oh well.
Fastball, and he's
Oh
cutting
shit,
all
that
the
was a
way.
ball.
3-1.
And if the strike zone were a dartboard, that'd be a triple 20.
And here's a towering fly ball down the line and deep left. Swing and a liner back up the middle. And that's a base
Well, we
hit
saw
that gets down in front.
what? Yeah, we saw 5 pitches.
Well, this one doesn't throw him off one bit, and he puts a good swing on.
Bell will dig in now. First pitch is a sinker that stays high. 1 ball, no strikes. And that misses as well.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Where are you coming with it, dude?
Here's the 2-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. And that one falls in there.
Abreu will score all the way from first.
Great base running.
Well, he finds a pitch to his liking, and just like that, it's 1-0 here in the first, thanks to that RBI double.
Tomey will take his cuts here.
Tommy batting .615 with 3 home runs, 7 RBIs. That
Swings
doesn't
and sends this
quite
one high
have
in
the
air to left center
distance.
field. Shinjo is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, this ball's into the gap in left center, but it's a center fielder's ball if he can get there. That's a nice job to take charge out there.
Burrow had a monster divisional series with 5 home runs and 10 RBIs.
Burrow looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0. Swinging a ball hit in the air into foul territory in shallow right.
That was a bit too close to. Bit too
Now
close.
the 1-1 pitch. Here it is. Sinker runs way inside and almost gets him. There's a swing. And
Doesn't
a
quite
high
have
ball
the
hit deep to
distance.
right center. Shinjo
Had the height,
is there, and that'll do it for this half
but
of
not the
inning.
distance.
The Philadelphia Phillies score once on 2 hits with 1 man left on. We'll go to the top of the second. The Phillies lead it 1-0.
Jackson, you're a strikeout waiting to happen.
Fastball in there, and it's 0-1.
I don't think he likes that call.
Here's a swing and a ball chopped toward third. Bell has got it, and his throw gets him. 1 away.
1 up, 1 down. Next,
Cabrera is ready to get his first look now.
Orlando Cabrera batting 100, 1 home run, which also accounts for his RBI.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Utley has it, and he throws to first in time for out number 2. Hillenbrand will be the batter. Swings and sends this one right up the chute, way up there, near
A
second.
nice, easy shutdown inning after
Gets
getting a
there,
run.
makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Just an easy pop-up to second. As a pitcher, he'll take those all day long.
The Diamondbacks go quietly this half inning. On now to the last half of the second. The Phillies on top, 1-0. The first pitch is a changeup, high, 1-0.
Trying to get him to pop something up there.
The 1-0 pitch is a sinker that tails outside.
Right.
2-0.
We got a couple of fast inning. We had a fast inning, so let's make him throw pitches.
Swung on and grounded towards the hole. Alomar with the dive. He's up with it. Off balance throw gets him for out number 1. Great play.
Yeah, it wasn't even close, man. We're out by a mile.
Lieberthal is ready to get his first crack at it right here.
Lieberthal batting .500, 4 RBIs, 1 home
He
run.
kicks and delivers. And he sends this one in the air towards center. Shinjo is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
Wow, they're standing within each other in the dugout, man.
Utley looks at one in there for a called strike.
Well, he just put his whole body into that one. Nice velocity.
Swung on.
Try to
and
send it the
lines
other way.
short. In time for the out.
A quick
And
second
that's a
inning.
3-down inning. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phils lead 1-0.
Hammock batting .091.
Nobody out, nobody on. Fastball in there for a called
Then
strike.
again, they
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup swung on it.
were facing the Astros.
Well, the key to this is that this pitch looks like a fastball out of his hand.
Little pop up out towards second. Rollins drifts over and makes the catch, 1 away.
Looked like he got him out in front that time and got him to loft the easy pop to the left side.
Didn't he play for the Giants?
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Not those Giants.
Check swing of the pitch that finds the strike zone anyway. 0-2.
Major League Two
Well, he's gonna
references
need to
for the
protect
win.
the outer half of the zone here.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle. Utley has it. And he throws the first in time for out number 2. Rietsma will step in now to take his first hacks of the game. Big cut at that one, but he missed it. 1 strike. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rollins is up with it.
All right.
On to first, and the side is
Nice
retired.
quick inning there. Efficient.
3 up, 3 down this half inning. Now we'll go to the bottom of the third. Philly leads 1-0.
Leading off the bottom of the 3rd inning, Kevin Millwood.
The pitch. Now here's a swing. And a ball
Should
hit
have
the
taken
ground.
that.
Rietsma is there.
Shoulda, woulda,
Over to
coulda,
first
but
for
didn't.
out number 1. Rollins will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. The first pitch is a changeup, high, 1-0.
Hi, change up.
The 1-0 pitch. The 1-0 pitch is a fastball in
We
there.
took that. We
1-1.
took it. Yes. Not taking that one.
Swung on and hit in the air to right center. And that gets down for a base hit.
We took the first one.
They're setting up a way, but he still gets the meat of the bat out there and stings this to the right side for a hit.
At the plate, Bobby Abreu.
Abreu.
first pitch is a sinker in there. It's 0-1.
Good tumbling action. That's right where you want that pitch to be.
There he goes for second. He's running, heading for second.
Damn.
And he is out on a good throw.
Well, they came in with a fastball that time. You ask any catcher, they'll tell you that's the best pitch to throw on. And he zips this one down there to nail his man.
And if we get a hit, Udler gets to make fun of us for getting caught stealing.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Change up, and
Ooh.
he takes strike 3 called, and the side is retired. So no runs, 1 hit, and nobody left.
Yeah, that fooled me.
Through 3 innings now, the Phillies lead it 1-0. Alomar will be starting things off here in the 4th.
Roberto Alomar.
Now a sharply hit ball towards second, and that is in time for the out.
Well, that's 10 straight.
Bautista will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. He had a big rip at that one. He's behind 0-1. Popped him up. Shallow left field. Rollins goes over and puts it away.
Well, he gets him to fish on this one, and as a result, an easy pop-up to the shortstop.
So easy was the pop-up.
We'll get a chance here. He popped out in foul ground his last time. This one
Ay, Dios mío.
high and deep to center field, way back there, and gone, a home run.
Well, Gonzalez is a guy that has a 57-homer season under his belt, so when he gets a pitch out over the plate, he knows exactly what to do with it, believe me.
Fuck.
Sexton will step in. Ground out victim his last time.
Well, no shutout here.
Ball swung on and missed. 0-1. Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. Curveball ties him in knots as he swings it, misses. Strike 3. The side is retired.
So come back with the
Arizona Diamondbacks pick up a run on the home run and pull even in this one. We go to the last of the 4th, and this ball game's tied 1-1.
Bell 4 for 10 thus far.
This one swung on and hit in the air. And the outfielder runs out of room.
This ball is out of here.
Yeah, the further that thing gets up in the hitting zone, the less you really got to swing down on the ball. Not a good pitch there.
So they tie it.
Tomey
We take the
will step
lead.
in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. First pitch, here it comes. And there's ball 1.
Well, he had him out in front, but this thing stays in.
Now here's the ball hit well. Deep center field. That ball is way back, way back, way
What
back.
is it?
Tell it goes.
This ball is out of here.
Look at that lower body. He's powerful.
Tomei has 4 home runs this postseason. So
Burrow.
back-to-back
He
jacks.
had a fly ball out his last time up. Now timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit from the dugout. Here's a swing and a fly ball.
Well, it doesn't quite have the distance.
Bautista is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Bird to a bat here. He grounded out his last man. On the outside corner for a strike. It's better high for a strike, and he falls behind 0-2.
0-2.
This baby's hung, but he can't pull the trigger.
Missed with that one. 1-2. And the sinker's taken. Strike 3 called, and that's out number 2.
Was really unsure if I wanted to swing at that or not.
Lieberthal will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. First pitch on the way, and he holds off on one low and inside. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch is a fastball that runs outside. 2-0. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center.
That'll drop into the gap and good for extra bases.
And that one is going to rattle up against the wall.
Well, here's a guy who understands how to use the whole field. He sees he's not going to be able to get on top of this thing, so he just slices it the other way. Nice batting.
A towering fly ball to deep center field. Shinjo is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Phillies get 2 runs on the homers.
Phillies get the long ball working as they club 2 solo homers this half of the inning. We're through 4 here in Philly. The Phillies on top, 3-1. Cabrera will come up to start things off in the 5th. First pitch to him. Called a strike. 0-1.
That'll keep him honest.
Swinging a high pop-up into foul ground behind first. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and he's down on strikes for the first down.
Wow, no factor up there. 3 pitches, and he's already making a U-turn for the dugout. That's weak.
Yep. He had a soldier boy up
He
there.
kicks and delivers. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Bird is there, and he has
What
it
we
for
need
out
is
number
basically
2.
a shutdown
He
inning.
just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
At the plate, Robbie Hammond.
Hammock is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1.
And I tell you, I wouldn't be surprised to see that pitch again.
Oh, didn't see it again, but
Is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning. The Arizona Diamondbacks don't make any noise this half inning. We go to the last of the 5th. The Phils lead 3-1.
Leading off the bottom of the 5th inning,
Kevin Millwood.
Swung on and
Doesn't
way
quite
up
got
there,
the
shallow right.
distance.
Bautista is over, and he puts it away for the out.
Well, I thought this one might fall into no man's land out there, but the right fielder's able to get there in time to put it away.
Jimmy Rollins.
There's a swing and a soft liner to the right side. And
Yep.
that falls for a base hit.
J-Roll gets on.
Started him out with a fastball that time, and he just lines this one to right field for a base hit.
All right.
Abreu will step in. He was
A rare
looking
strikeout. Last time around.
First pitch is
I pitched him away. It's like,
When that thing's
okay.
down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
There's a swing and a line drive to center field. And it's in there.
Solid
base hit.
contact.
He's looking for a fastball behind in the count. He got one here and sent it to center field for a base hit.
That brings up
Bell
David
will give
Bell.
up a home run his last time. And this is low and away for ball one.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. The 1-0 pitch is a sinker in there. 1-1. Ball two.
And that thing loses its drop when it's up like that.
The 2-1 pitch. Swung on and hit in the air to right center. And that one falls in there, base hit. And he scores.
Nice little piece of hitting.
Well, that's 3 consecutive hits he's given up. You can't be out of gas yet. You just got to bear down out there.
Now timeout is called, and they'll be conferencing on the mound here.
Yes, conference on the mound.
Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0. This one's hit high in the air and deep.
Does it have
to
enough?
center field.
No, it does not.
Able to get to this one. It is in there. And he gets there. Heads up, base running. The throw is there, and he is out at third. Great play. Burrow.
It was safe. We
stepped
slid
in.
right through
He
him.
hit a fly ball out his last time. The pitch. Line shot into center field, and it drops in for a base hit.
It dropped on
Boy,
in.
they've strung together hit after hit against this guy. He just
I'm just,
completely
you
lost
know.
out there. Come on.
No, I gave him an out.
Bird looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
Tried to get him to go up the ladder, but he lays off.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Fastball runs inside, and that'll dust him off a bit. Hit in the air to left center. And that's a base hit as it gets.
Ooh,
down
that
the
dropped in.
And he just can't get anybody out right now. They got to get him out of here.
Wheatsmart was pitching well, then the 5th inning happened.
First pitch, here it comes. Lieberthal is at the plate now, and he takes ball one.
And they're lucky he didn't spit on that thing.
This one is hit
Well,
high in the air towards right center.
You got through 5.
Bautista gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Well, this one's heading for the alley, but this one's got too much air underneath it. The right fielder slides over to put it away.
The Phillies erupt for 6 hits in the inning, but just 3 runs. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Philly leads 6-1. I'm John Miller with Rex Hutler, your ESPN telecasters. First pitch on the way. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. 1-1.
That's one he can yank if it's up in the zone.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Low one outside. 2 ball on this one.
It's like that hook.
Lieberthal is there, and he puts it away for the out. Rietsma will step in.
Carlos Baerga coming in.
Baerga will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
And a fastball misses high for ball 1. This is swung on and hit in the air.
Bird was able to track it down.
2 down. And he gave that one a pretty good ride, but unfortunately for him, there's a lot of room out there, and he is retired.
At the plate, Roberto Alomar.
2 outs and nobody on. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike. Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle. Rollins.
It be rolling up the middle.
Side is retired. That inning didn't last long. On to the bottom of the 6th. The Phillies lead it 6-1. Lyon is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And Lyon had a strange season last year. Began the year as the Red Sox closer, was traded to Pittsburgh, then traded back to Boston. He's got a bright future, though.
He was all over the place.
Swung on and popped up.
Utley's anxious.
Cabrera goes over and puts it away.
Oh, and these chap you as a player. You say to yourself, why are you swinging like that?
Kevin Millwood.
First pitch to him. Millwood is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
And a smart hitter, he'll lay back on a pitch like that.
Hit in the air to center field. And that gets down.
Millwood helps himself out.
You can bet they'll get their hands on that ball, John, as that's his first big league knock. Look at him. He's taking it in stride, but inside, he's jumping up and down and pumped up.
He kicks and delivers. And he tries to get one down. To second for 1.
Not what I intended, but
Abreu will come up. He singled his last time.
Abreu so far in the playoffs, hitting rather well.
Swing and a liner to right. And that falls for a base hit. So 3 straight hits now, and it looks like he's not fooling anybody.
Abreu's confidence is rising. Bell 3 for 3, a double, 3 RBIs.
And the fastball is inside. 1-0. Swing and a liner back up the middle. And it's in there, base hit. And he scores.
There you go. A 4th RBI for David
4
Bell.
straight hits against him now. And he looks to be in big trouble out there. Tomey will be the batter. He doubled home a couple of runs his last time up. Valverde will come in and pitch.
And as you can see
His
by the
first
numbers,
appearance of the
Valverde was
postseason.
just awesome as a rookie in the desert last year, finishing with 10 saves and an ERA just over 2.
First pitch, here it comes. Now here's a swing and a drive deep down the line and left, way back there, and
This ball is out of here.
Sometimes as a player, you just get into a groove out there, and he's definitely in one today.
Da, 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 da.
Burrow will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
Da, 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 da.
Swings and skies this one in the air to
It was skied, all right.
Cabrera is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Weak.
The Phillies add a 4 spot here to extend their lead even further. On to the 7th inning we go. The Phillies on top, 10-1.
Danny Bautista.
Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. And that one falls in there base hit.
Started him out with a fastball that
Oh, it's
time.
his third
He
hit of the
just lined this one
postseason.
to right field for a base hit.
Now batting, Luis Gonzalez.
Runner on first with nobody out. First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike. Swinging a ball hit in the air into foul territory in shallow right. A little fly ball to shallow right. Utley is there, and he puts it away for out number one.
Well, he's trying to put a charge in this one, but he winds up popping it up to the second baseman.
Yeah, we came down and in.
Will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. That's taken for a strike.
I don't think he likes that call.
Listen, Angel Hernandez is the best player ever in the major leagues.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out on the breaking ball. 2 down. Cabrera will step in. A strikeout victim his last time. He was swinging for the heels there, and he didn't get it. It's 0-1. Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2. The slider swung on and missed. He struck him out, and the side is retired. No runs on a hit, and 1 man left up. Time to get up and stretch in Philadelphia. The Phils lead 10-1.
Woman killed by bear. Filmed at 11. Do, 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 do.
Bird will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. First pitch on the way. This one swung out.
One pitch lined out to right.
Batista is right there, and he puts it away.
Well, they had him played perfectly that time, and the right fielder was able to make this play without much of a problem.
Fastball taken high. 1-0.
1-0.
The 1-0 pitch is a fastball that runs outside. 2-0. Swinging a soft liner to the right side. And it drops
Whew,
in for a
that was
base
nearly
hit.
caught.
Utley will be the batter. He had a fly ball out here last time. Fastball inside, and he had to
He
dance
was
out of the way
adjusting
there.
something on the monitor. At least.
Swung on and lined softly to shortstop. Cabrera is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2. Looked like a good pitch to hit, but he didn't do much with it, and he is gone. First pitch to him. Hit way up there towards the right center.
It's
field.
hit high into the air.
Changeup is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
The center fielder has the range to his left, but he's able to hot foot over there and put it away.
No runs on 1 base hit and a runner left at first. We'll move ahead to the 8th. Philly leads 10-1.
No way, Shay!
Now a swing and a high fly ball, deep left field, and gone. A home run.
Well, fuck. No way, Shay. Yes. Apparently, Shay says yes way.
And now following that swing, this game all of a sudden becomes a little bit more interesting.
And he's got a bear down right now out there, and he can't let this lead slip away.
Hammett is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike one. Here's a swing and a fly ball. Bird drifts over and makes the catch.
Had to chase it down.
Well, this ball's hit on the screws, but he gets just a little bit underneath the ball, and the center fielder is able to run it down near the wall. Track it.
And this is hit way up there. It'll stay in the infield. Tolman is there, though, and he makes the play for the out.
Well, this is the first baseman's ball all the way. He takes charge and puts it away.
And that brings up
Valverde is
Tony
going to get his first
Graffinino.
look at him right here. Graffinino is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And they need to do something to jumpstart this offense.
Here's a swing and a soft liner to the left side. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Nope, pinch hit there. Bill was confident, just shooken.
Alomar will be the batter. Grounded out his last time. Fastball in there. It's 0-1. Swung on and hit in the air to right center. And that gets down for a base hit.
Well, this is a good swing here. Looked like he guessed right that time, and he just pulls this thing into the gap for extra bases.
Bautista will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate.
I think we'll go to the bullpen here. Bring in Tim Morrell.
Comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Tim's brother was a former teammate of mine.
Great Todd Worrell, longtime Big T closer.
But his little bro, what a stud. He stepped up for the Giants in Nin's absence last year, saving 38 games for him. Go ahead and dig yourself, Tim.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. And that's by him into center for a base hit.
Well, the pitching change doesn't pay off as he comes in and is rudely greeted by extra bases. That'll extend this lead even further.
He kicks and delivers. Gonzalez can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. That's low and outside, 1-1. And that's cut on and missed, 1-2 now.
Can't do much with that, baby.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. He gets under this one and skies it deep down the right field line. Abreu gets there, makes the catch.
They're able to chase that one down.
The Diamondbacks cut the deficit a bit as they score 3 times here, but they've still got a lot of work left to do. And we'll move to the bottom of the 8th. The Phillies lead it 10-4. Pollard is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
Da, 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 da.
The pitch. This one swung on and fouled away.
Yeah, we were a little bit late on that one.
Circle change there, but it misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a
Just
circle
trying to keep
change.
that hitter off balance with that one.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. And that gets through into
A
center
scooter
field,
up the
a
middle.
base hit.
Well, you hate to see this if you're a manager. You go to the bullpen to get a different look in there, and he comes right in throwing gasoline on the fire.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
And that is an even 20.
Both hits were off of him, literally.
Really swung the bats in this game.
Like he has a couple of
Bell
welts.
is just a triple shy of hitting for the cycle as he stands in here.
Dun-dun-dun,
First pitch, here it
dun-dun-dun.
comes. And that's too low. 1 ball, no strikes.
Is it too low? No, it ain't too low.
The 1-0 pitch is that circle change, swung on and missed. 1-1. And this is a pop-up to the left side.
Oh, no triple for Bell.
Is there and makes the
Yeah.
catch for out number 1.
Looked like he got him out in front that time. Got him to loft the easy pop to the left side.
That's a hell of a line. 3 for 4, 2 home runs, 6 RBIs.
This one's hit pretty well to deep left center.
I think that
And it's gone. A home run.
This ball is out of here.
Too often.
Well, I was watching him down in the cage before the game, and he was raking. But I don't think he could have even predicted this.
I predicted it. Yeah, that's right. Take a bow, man. Take a bow. Did I reset that?
Burrow with that now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. Graves will come in and pitch.
And in the late innings now, it starts to become a question of which manager could better utilize his bench and bullpen.
Graves is making his first appearance of the postseason. It's really
Pitch on the way.
a
Swing.
grave
Misses on the
situation
side.
that he
0-1.
finds himself in.
Misses. 1-1.
Good bite there, but he wouldn't chase it.
The 1-1 pitch on the way. Sinker runs too far inside, and he has to moonwalk out of the way. Swing and a line drive.
Ooh, that got
And
down.
goes for a base
That
hit.
got very
And that's
funky.
into center field for a base hit.
Well, this is something of a rude welcome. First batter he faces, he leaves one right there, and he serves up the base hit.
Bird will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. First pitch is a sinker away. Ball 1. Missed again. Ball 2.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. There he goes towards second. And he lays one down here. Throw too late by a fraction of a second, and he is in there safely.
Well, I think he's trying to get himself up here, but once
Not
this
really.
thing gets down, it's going to be a tough play. And they just couldn't get it out on this one.
I was going for it. I was trying to get a bunt on a base hit there.
Lieberthal looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0.
And that's a great spot if you can get the guy to chase it.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Hit hard, back to the mound. The second for 1. On to first.
Well, shit.
A double play.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
The
dun,
Phillies
dun, dun.
strike for 3 more runs here.
Bum,
and
bum,
widen
bum,
their
bum,
lead
bum,
even
bum,
further.
bum, bum, bum,
Through 8,
bum.
ninth inning coming up. The Phillies on top. 13-4. First pitch to him. There's a swing and a ground ball. Worrell is right there. And his throw is in time for the first out of the inning. Cabrera will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Worrell is there to play it on the hop.
Worrell is not pleased. Cabrera should not be pleased with himself.
Hillenbrand will step in. He went deep his last time. Swung on and lined to right field. And it's in there, base hit. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Okay. A bit of an adventure out there with Abreu.
Hammock will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. Checked his swing, but it's in there. 0-1.
That'll keep him honest.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out. Shinjo will step in. He popped out his last time. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Backdoor slider.
Slider locks him up, and he's behind 0-2.
And he just does snap it in. Great location.
There we go.
Got him, and the side is retired. The Phillies come up victorious here and claim game 1 of the series.
John, as a ball club, you really want to come out and set the tempo right from the start of the series, and these guys did just that.
Jim Thome certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific
That was
game
a
with
monster
Hud.
day there.
Out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, they just had no clue on how to pitch to this guy. As it turned out, best decision would have been not to pitch to him at all. 3.
Whoa! Lexi Saru, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everybody. For those who don't know me, I am Fred. I am a variety streamer, and tonight we're in the playoffs of our long-term ESPN Major League Baseball season. Red Flash, welcome. Avro, welcome. Can't stop, won't stop rating you. I appreciate it. Hey, Lacey, how you doing? And Lexi, what were you up to today? Lexi, you were playing Super Seducer 2. Which is... looks like a... what was that? A visual novel dating simulator? Dating sim game. Sorry. I'm doing all right. We're just having some fun tonight as we're winding down this season. I appreciate it. So you guys have yourself a good stream, Lexi, and welcome everybody. For those who don't know me, I play a variety of video games, PlayStation 1 games, PS2 games, such as the case here, PS3 games, Xbox 360 games, PC games, Xbox One game, Xbox Series games, Nintendo Switch games, PC games. I kind of have a variety here. So we got a nice big thing there. Burrow struggled. I couldn't get anything with Burrow, Bird, or Lieberthal, or Ugly. So let's make sure we save our game because we won the first game of the season of the series. Da, 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 da. So welcome everyone. So this has been a long-term project going back to late December, going through the most of the season, and we made the playoffs. And my thinking with the playoffs is that we're playing every other game. So pretty much. So there we go here. So we won game 1. Actually, we might go back to back if we can. And without my interference, the Phillies won game 2. Game 3. Game 2. So now the series goes. Actually, let's again save the game and everything. So And I'm trying to figure out a balance when it comes to sports games. Like a football game, that will be easy to stream. Like, okay, let's do an entire season of like an old, like a NFL Game Day, which came out like 1997 or something. That's essentially just 16 games that can knock out probably most of them in one stream. A baseball, a hockey, and a basketball games, those are much harder to stream. Because in basketball and hockey, there are 82 games in those seasons, not counting playoffs. And a Major League Baseball season is 162 games. So that's the challenge here. I went into it thinking I was going to play every game on stream. Then I realized, by the time I actually finished the season, it was going to be, if I kept up with it, we would have actually finished the season probably in July or August. So I'm trying to figure out a balance, maybe play every other game or something like that. That at least cuts it down. That means baseball games would still be the toughest thing to stream, but like getting through 81 games is a lot better than getting through 162. Then again, these sports games are not meant to be binge played. They're like, play one game a day. So it's like, okay, that makes sense. All right. Game 3 in Arizona. We're playing this one. Utley is just struggling. So we're going to start Andy Fox at second base. Give Utley the day off. And that would be... Oh, wait. Right, it's like I don't want Utley face. Granted, Fox is a left-handed hitter too, so it's basically my same lineup with no real changes here. Alright, onward!
Greetings, everyone, from inside our Baseball Tonight studios. I'm Carl Ravitch, getting you ready for a special NLCS version of baseball here on ESPN. Coming up, it's the Philadelphia Phillies.
After this game, I'll have to grab me a fresh bottle of water.
The Diamondbacks enter play in Game 3, happen to be back in their own yard. They stumbled on the road in Games 1 and 2, but a win here makes this a series again. Just about set to go now, so let's send you out to Arizona. We'll join John Miller and Rex Hudler. Fellas?
Okay, Carl. Now,
we're at the Bob
Southwest,
Bank One Ballpark.
Cavernous Bank One Ballpark here in Phoenix, Arizona, as ESPN gets ready to bring you another edition of Major League Baseball. Game 3 of the League Championship Series is just a few moments away. Tonight, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Arizona Diamondbacks. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller, along with my colleague and former Major Leaguer, Rex Hudler. Just about ready to get started here.
If I had a right-handed bat, I probably...
They'll be playing this one with the roof open, and that can make this ballpark play significantly different from when they're playing with it closed. Balls tend to carry a little
Randy Johnson making his second start of the playoffs. Only went 6 2/3 in his first appearance.
The pitcher has towed the slab, so we're just about ready to play ball here.
Leading off the top of the first inning, Jimmy Rollins.
Jimmy Rollins batting .400
Nobody out, nobody on.
here in the playoffs.
And we're underway as the first pitch misses. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way.
Randy Johnson was nearly 7 feet tall, so it's like...
The 2-0 pitch, here it comes. Ball hit sharply to first, and this could be extra bases heading towards the corner.
Whoo! Leadoff triple.
Well, I'll tell you what, I didn't know if this was going to get out there far enough to allow him to get to third. But he turns on the Jets and gets in there for one of the most exciting plays in baseball.
All right.
Swings and lifts this one high in the air down the left field line. Gonzalez is there.
Nope, that's too close. I actually thought about sending the runner on that. That was a bit too close there.
Bell will step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
Bell batting .409, which is a bus route.
Fastball high, 1-0.
Randy Johnson, best known for throwing over the head of John Kruk at the '93 All-Star Game.
Fastball, look out. That's right at his head. On the ground to third.
We'll just take advantage of it. Get the run in.
Third baseman didn't think he had a play at the plate. Runner scores.
And that brings up the powerful Jim Thome to the plate.
Batting .591 with 7 home runs, 18 RBIs, 9 of which came in Game 1.
That's on the outside corner for a strike. This is swung
Is
out
it?
in the air.
Could it be?
And it is gone. A home run.
This ball is out of here.
Already in the ropes, and we're not even out of the first inning yet.
He'd better adjust quickly or he's going to find himself long gone. Turn on the shower.
The pitch. And he sends this one in the air towards center. And he can't pull it in.
It's in
And
the
as you say,
gap.
It goes all the way to the wall.
Well, this thing's hammered out near the deepest part of the ballpark. If he sends this down the line, this is a home run. But as it stands, it'll go for a double.
No, if it went down the line, it would have been a long single. Because it was a line drive, not a big fly.
Bird takes a
When it comes to dealing with Randy Johnson, you got to jump out early.
Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit. Slider that time misses, and it's 2-1. He's at the belt. Now the 2-1 pitch. This is lined softly to center field. And that gets down for a base hit.
There you go.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got to bounce back and get this guy.
The triple. Aubrey makes an out.
Will be the batter.
Bell makes an out. Homer, double, single.
Timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit from the dugout.
Jumping all over Randy Johnson.
Now a swing and a soft liner out towards right center. And that falls for a base hit. And that makes 4 consecutive hits against him. And they're just teeing off on him now. Fox is ready to get his first look at him right here.
Andy Fox, we picked up from Montreal during the season.
Fastball in there.
Filling in for the struggling
Pitcher, that's where you want
Chase
that thing to be.
Utley.
And he watches one miss low one outside. 1-1. Fastball runs inside, and that'll dust him off a bit.
Eric Milton waiting on deck. 2-1.
Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit. Here's the 3-1 pitch. And that misses. Ball 4, so the bases are now loaded.
Comes right back with the heater here. He can't get a handle on it, so the bases are loaded.
Well, bases loaded here.
Lined fair. Down the line and right. And that's a fair ball heading towards the corner.
Well, that made him pay.
Boy, and they've strung together hit after hit against this guy. He just completely lost out there. Come on.
And we batted around here. We smacked the ball around. Da 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 da.
Hit hard, back to the mound. Alomar dives, and he's got it.
And that ends the
the
inning.
throw is in time, and the side is retired.
After we just clobbered Randy Johnson. Taking full advantage of having the first turn at bat.
The Philadelphia Phillies break the tie in a big way, putting a 5 spot on the board in this half of the inning. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1. The Phils lead.
That's how we set up defensively.
5-0.
Milton making his second start of the postseason and went 8 innings, gave up 5 hits, struck out 6 in Game 1
Roberto Alomar
of
settling down to lead off
the
home
National League Division Series.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Well, he just reaches back and blows this one right by him.
This one swung on and hit in the air. And it's through and into the gap. It should be extra bases. And this will get all the way to the wall.
Well,
And he gets there. And
that went wrong.
inside the park home run. Now that was aggressive, great base running. Fastball in there for a called strike.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
Tried to get him to go after that slider, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch is a curve taken for a strike. 1-2.
Snapped it off at the letters, and that one just froze him.
Swing and a miss.
yeah, we just came back on that one.
First down.
Da, 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 da.
This one is swung on and hit softly on a line to left. And it's in there, base hit.
Sexton, his third hit of the postseason. So we get the strikeout, but gave up another hit.
And the powerful Luis Gonzalez will step to the plate. First pitch, here it comes. Fastball in there for a called strike. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. And that one falls in there, base hit.
Okay, so Milton is in some trouble here.
Well, this thing's got a good late break to it. And he's able to get those arms through the zone and have a good cut at it.
Cabrera will get his first plate appearance in this one now.
All right, this might be a struggle of a game.
On the ground down to third base.
Shit.
And it finds its way through into left field, a base hit.
Well, that's 3 consecutive hits he's given up. You can't be out of gas yet. You just got to bear down out there.
All right. Our ace's confidence is shook.
First pitch on the way. This one is hit high in the air towards right center. Abreu roams over and puts it away for the out.
Well, we jumped out 5 and we gave up 2 runs back there.
Shinjo is ready to get his first look now. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
Backdoor slider.
Good hard slider that time, and he's in control, 0-2. There's a swing and a ground ball. Milton
Barely got
tag
him.
the runner, and with that, the side is retired.
Very close play at first, but you see the throw just gets there ahead of time. Good call by the ump.
The Diamondbacks strike for a couple to draw a bit closer. We'll go to the top of the
So
second.
7 runs were scored in the first inning alone.
5-2.
Johnson's still out there for the
First pitch to
D-backs.
This is swung on, and a liner. Alomar is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
That ball is crushed. But unfortunately, the second baseman's got him played perfectly.
And David Bell kind of has a sacrifice fly. Okay, I guess.
Swings and hits this one in the air down the right field line. And it drops in for a base hit.
All right. And Bell answers with a triple back.
Well, this is just a case of him getting a ball he can reach for and slicing one to right. And he shows his wheels and getting all the way to third.
Is why we bet Bell third.
Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0.
And we are looking for something to crush.
And he swings.
That was something to crush, and we spoiled it. We're now looking for something else to crush.
Taken low for the ball. 2-1.
Matter of fact, that was exactly where we hit the first one, home run off of. Same pitch location.
A towering fly ball to deep center field. And that ball is out of here. A home run.
Well, he's just having one of those days today.
I
That's
couldn't
his
time it
second
correctly.
home run of the game.
Well, like the last one, this was a pitch that he was able to muscle up on, and that's exactly what he did.
Must have been spending some extra time in that weight room, I guess.
Burrell will be the batter. He doubled his last time. The pitch. There's a swing and a high fly ball carrying to deep right field. It is off the wall in right center. And that one falls in there.
Another double for Burrell.
Straight hits now, and it looks like he's not fooling anybody out there. Valverde is going to come into pitch.
All right. We managed to chase Johnson.
Valverde was just awesome as a rookie in the desert last year, finishing with 10 saves.
Second
and an
appearance for
ERA
Valverde,
just over 2.
1 in the third innings, an ERA of 6.75.
Fastball inside, and he had to dance out of the way there. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. The cutter runs up and in and just about takes his head off. Hit in the air to left center. And he can't make the play. This could be trouble. And this one bounces up against the wall.
Hey, they're bringing him in, and
He just
gets a
slipped the
rude
uprights
welcome.
on this one. Right through the left center field gap, and he cruises in with 2 bases.
Lieberthal will come up. He singled his last time. Fastball too low. Ball 1.
hey, see a lot of fastballs, be able to time it a bit.
There's a swing and a ground ball. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Yeah, I thought. Lieberthal's confidence goes down a little.
Fox will be the batter now.
Fox drew a walk his first time up.
Fastball runs inside, and that'll dust him off a bit. The 1-0 pitch. Swung on and popped up. Shallow left. Gonzalez.
And the inning's
There
over.
now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, they get him out on his front foot a little, and that causes him to swing under the ball, and he lofts one to the left fielder.
The Philadelphia Phillies strike for 3 more runs here and widen their lead even further. On now to the last half of the second. The Phillies lead it 8-2. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
Well,
And
shit.
that's into left field, a base hit.
Okay.
Valverde is ready to get his first crack at it right here. Colburn will grab a bat, come up to hit here.
Well, that means we'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. And they put the tag on him.
I accidentally. Yeah, I'm looking at this like, why did I throw the second?
Alomar will step in. He went deep his last time. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Buzzed him up and in. He couldn't get a piece of it.
Slider locks him up, and he's behind 0-2.
Curveball. He should not have swing.
Curveball swung on and missed.
But maybe he should have hit it to Heritage Square.
Is he out already? He just stepped into the box. That's tired.
First pitch, here it comes. Called a strike. 0-1. Milton is there to play it on the hop.
Didn't realize we got it in time.
Throws to first, and the side is retired. No runs on a hit, and 1 man left up. We'll go to the
So a
top
nice
of inning
shutdown
number 3.
inning.
The Phillies on top, 8-2. Pollard will come in and pitch.
Well, there's going to be some tired arms in that bullpen tomorrow. They'll have to burn another guy this early in the game. That can be hard on a staff.
First pitch on the way. That one is swung on.
Will it drop in? Nope.
Gonzalez.
It will not drop
right
in,
there, though,
folks.
to bring this one in.
A sinking liner. This can be a tough ball for a left fielder to judge, but he's able to swoop in and put that ball away.
J-Roll 1 for 2 with a triple.
First pitch to him. Now a ball
Oof.
line to first. Sexton is there, and he
Should have put a
for
power
out 2.
swing on it.
Oh, he spins on this thing, but he lines it right to the first baseman for the out.
Abreu 0 for 2. Make that 0 for 3.
Swing at a high fly ball to center field. Shinjo is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Nothing doing here this half inning. Now we'll go to the bottom of the third. The Phils lead 8-2.
Da, 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 da.
Sexton can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
Of course.
And into center field for a base
This
hit.
is why I don't dive after balls. It's like every time I dive, I don't think I've ever managed to stop a ball on a dive.
Will step in now. Base hit his last time up. He kicks and delivers. And he swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field. And it is off the center field wall for extra bases. And they're not able to get to this one. It is in there.
Well, damn.
Not a bad way to start the inning. Back-to-back hits, get him a run here, and still there's nobody out.
Cabrera swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1.
I don't know if he saw it, but he sure heard it.
Whoosh. Oh,
Here's a swing
shit.
and a fly ball. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got to bounce back and get this guy.
Hillenbrand will be the batter. Drove in a run with a sacrifice fly his last time. First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
And he can drive that pitch the other way if he gets his bat on it.
Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2. Trying to get him to chase a slider, but it's 1-2. Swing and a miss.
All
on a
right.
changeup, and he's down on strikes for the first down.
So managed to pitch
Shinjo
around that.
will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. And that is in time for the force out.
Couldn't quite turn 2.
Bautista, who will be the batter, singled his last trip to the plate. The pitch. This one's popped towards the outfield grass in shallow center. Rollins gets
All
there,
right,
makes
so we
the
got
catch,
into a
and
little
signs
trouble there.
retirement.
Only gave up 1 run,
Gets in
however.
the fish on this one, and as a result, an easy pop up to the
But we got our
shortstop.
big boppas
Diamondback.
coming up.
Scratch across a run on 3 hits with a couple of men left on. We're through 3 innings now. Philly leads 8-3. First pitch, here it comes. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases. And that one is going to
we'll
rattle
hold-
up against the wall.
Hold him
This is
there.
how you get things started to lead off an inning. He really turns on one and gets it down for 2 bases.
Coming to bat, Jim Tomey.
2 for 2, 2 home runs
Nobody out, runner
already.
at second. Now here's a swing and a high fly ball towards left center. Shinjo glides over and makes the catch for the out.
Nope. Tag and move the run to the third.
He has to call off the left fielder for this one. And he has a better angle to this thing, so that's a smart play.
At the plate, Matt Burrow.
2 for 2 with 2 doubles.
Burrow looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Hit in the air to center field. And that gets down for a base hit.
Got down. It got funky.
He's looking for a fastball behind in the count. He got one here and sent it to center field for a base hit.
Like we beat up on
Will bat now.
the
He's
D-backs
got a home run his
bullpen.
last time. Hit hard back to the box. To second for 1. On to first.
Weirdness there.
As they can't
That
get
kinda-
the back end.
Would that be more? Yeah, I don't think the pitcher touched it. Sure, it is a 4-6.
Lieberthal will step in. Ground out victim his last time.
Phillies up by 6, looking for more.
Swing and a line drive. And he can't run it down. And this one bounces up against the wall. The slide, and he is in there, safe.
Well, he gets a pitch he can drive, and good hitters won't miss those often. Shoots it up the alley, and he's got himself a double.
Fox will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. First pitch on the way. Fastball in the shoe tops, and he has to jump out of the way.
Back in the first, Fox drew a walk. I led to Milton getting a double.
Changeup backs him off the plate that time. He's ready. The 2-0 pitch. And this one's grounded to second. And that is in plenty of time for the out. The Phillies
We could have had more.
scratch across a run on 3 hits with a couple of men left on. We go to the last of the 4th. The Phillies lead it 9-3. Cada is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that'll officially be the end of the line for this pitcher. Turn on the shower.
The throw to the plate.
Shit,
Swing
of
and lines this one
course.
back up the middle, and that's by him into center. for a
Of
base
course.
hit.
We dive for it. We actually knock it down, and it's still.
Will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. First pitch to him. That's taken for a strike. Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2.
Big curve.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Good throw, and they just do get him for the
Couldn't
out.
get the lead runner on that.
Had a shot at second that time, but they at least get the sure out at first.
Swing and a soft liner up the middle, and that falls for a base hit.
All right, runners at the
John,
corner now.
that's 10 hits off of this guy now, and if I'm the manager, I'm bringing the hook with me.
Sexton, with a single his last time, will be the batter. Slider swung on and missed. 0-1. He looks at the curve in there. Now he's behind 0-2.
Well, this ball's got "hit me" written all over it. You got to capitalize on those.
Here's a swing on the ground ball.
Did it again where I throw to the wrong base.
Well, he makes the play at second, but the runner at third comes in to score.
Gonzalez will step in. An RBI doubled his last time. That's in there for a strike.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
Good hard slider that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
Curveball up and away.
Oh, man, the big hook, and he struck him out. The side is retired. The Arizona Diamondbacks score once on 2 hits with 1 man left on. 5th inning upcoming here at Bank One Ballpark. The Phillies on top, 9-4. Graves comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Yeah, I would like go to the bullpen. I would like to give 5 innings at least. This way Milton will get credit for the win.
This is swung on and hit on the ground.
Milton may be getting rocked on the mound, but he's with the stick. He's getting the job done.
Rollins will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat. And that misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
The 1-0 pitch. There's a swing on a ground ball.
Another scooter up the middle.
To center field for a
That's
base
good.
hit.
Well, and this is how big innings get started. First 2 guys get on with hits. Now that pitcher has something to think about out there.
Abreu will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
Abreu is 0 for 3. He is due for a hit.
Sinker
Or to
runs
get
too
hit.
far inside, then he has to moonwalk out of the way.
Moonwalking.
A towering fly ball to deep center field. Shinjo
Wow.
goes over and makes the catch. 1 away.
Well, I thought by his follow
It's like,
that he had
it's like Abreu
yard
just can't
close.
get a hit today.
Bell will bat now. A double his last time up. He kicks and delivers. This is swung on and hit in the air.
Is it?
And it's off the right field wall. And that is in there, and that will score a run.
Wow.
The throw is
All
there,
sorts
and
of
he
shit
is
happening out
at
there.
Third. Great play. Tomey will be the batter. He hit a fly ball out his last time up.
Tomey in the postseason is only batting 600.
Swings. and
Oh,
misses
they're
with
gonna
that
walk
fastball.
him.
It's 0-1. That misses for a ball. And even with 1 strike, they may walk him intentionally here.
Do-do-do-do-do.
And it looks like they'll for sure put him on.
Bum, 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 bum.
Here's the 3-1 pitch. And this one misses as well. So he has coaxed a 5-pitch walk.
All right, let's see if we can make him pay for that.
The pitch. Change up on the shoe tops. That backs him up a bit. Inside with a fastball. 2-0.
We're going to have to throw a fastball or something.
Change misses outside, and he's behind 3-0.
All right.
And he misses ball 4, so that'll load him up.
Comes in with a sinker that time, trying to get the ground ball, but it misses, so they're all loaded up.
The bases are jacked.
First pitch, here it comes. Swings and hits this one in the air.
How that worked out for him.
Gonzalez is there now. And he
Wow.
on the side.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a run on 3 hits, but are denied a big inning as they leave the bases loaded. We go to the bottom of the 5th. The Phils lead 10-4. And a fastball misses high for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. 1-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed. 1-1. There's a swing and a ground ball. Milton.
All right, a little bobble, but we got through.
Gets him. 1 away. Hillenbrand will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Couldn't catch up to the heat that time.
Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2. Swing and a miss.
All right.
Struck him out on the breaking ball. 2 down.
Milton getting his
1,
confidence
2,
back.
3 strikes, you're out. Don't waste your time. Soldier boy back to the dugout.
First pitch on the way. Shinjo is at the plate and he swings and misses here for strike 1.
Oh, he's got this baby time, but he just misses it.
Good hard slider that time and he's in control. 0-2. Now a swing and a ball hit on the
There you
ground.
go. Nice 1-2-3 inning.
Has got it. Throws on to first and the side is retired. No runs, no hits, and no one left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Philly leads 10-4. I'm John Miller with Rex Hudler, your ESPN telecasters. That swung on and hit well. Deep
Not
center
well
field.
enough.
Shinjo is there and makes the catch for out number 1. And he gave that one a pretty good ride, but unfortunately for him, there's a lot of room out there, and he is retired.
Fox 0 for 2 with a walk.
Swung on and lined softly to the left side. And this one will go to the wall, and he may be running a while. And that one is going to rattle up against the wall.
Hold him at third.
So he legs out a triple. Milton will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. Orozco is going to come into pitch here, Rex.
Jesse Orozco, second appearance of the postseason.
No idea. Is he a grandpa yet? He turns 47 this year.
He's
Heck,
thrown
that's
2
4
innings,
years
2
older
hits,
than
2
I am.
strikeouts.
Folks, teach your children to be left-handers, that's for sure.
Hit way up there towards the right center field area. Shinjo.
And Milton can help himself out here. Thought about pinch hitting for him, but that's well.
Rollins will come up. He singled his last time.
Da 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 da.
And this is hit in the air, foul down the left field line. The 0-1 pitch is a curve in for a called strike.
And that thing looked like a barrel rolling right over Niagara Falls.
Slider, look out. That's dangerous.
Really?
Up there.
He's coming up and in at the head? No, who am I kidding?
This one swung on and hit on a line. And it's in there, base hit.
A slider that time. Had a good late break back towards him, but he's able to stay right on it and gets the base hit.
Abreu, the bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. First pitch to him. Breaking ball swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Abreu is hitless. 4 trips to the plate.
And he sent
Make
this
up
one
5
in the air
trips.
towards center. Shinjo is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
He has to come in a little bit on this one, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
The Phillies score once on 2 hits with 1 man left on. On to the bottom of the 6th. The Phillies lead it 11-4. Fastball in there, and it's 0-1.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
Slider misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And this is popped way up there into foul territory over near the dugout. Bell is there, and he hauls it in foul territory.
Right on.
Orozco will step in now to take his first hacks of the game. Baerga will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So that means this pitcher will take an early shower in this one.
He kicks and delivers.
He wheels and deals.
Shallow left field. Burrow is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
Well, they get him out on his front foot a little, and that causes him to swing under the ball, and he lofts one to the left fielder.
The pitch. Alomar looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0. Slider waved at it, missed. 1-1. There's a swing and a line drive. Rollins.
All right, another 1-2-3 inning.
The side is retired.
Newton has settled down.
Business if he could have put a little more loft to that one, but instead he is an easy out. No runs, no hits, nobody left. At the end of 6 full innings, the Phillies on top, 11-4. Lyon will come in and pitch.
And Lyon had a strange season last year. Began the year as the Red Sox closer, was traded to Pittsburgh, then traded back to Boston. He's got a bright future, though.
This one swung on and hit in the air. Shinjo is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Tomey will bat here. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
2 home runs, 3 RBIs, even through a walk.
First pitch is a changeup. Looked at. 0-1. Here's a swing and a fly ball.
Does it got the distance?
Shinjo is there.
A lot of real estate out there.
That's about as well as you can hit the ball without having it go out.
Burrell will dig in again. He's a perfect 3 for 3 in the game.
2 doubles, a walk, an RBI.
He starts him off with a changeup.
That ain't no lie. No need for an alibi. He has himself an RBI.
This one is hit high in the air towards right center. Shinjo is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side. Nothing across here in the inning. Stretch time here in Phoenix. The Phils lead 11-4.
Doo-doo.
Hammock will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th.
All right.
Alvarez comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, it's no surprise they're turning to the bullpen here. The surprise is that they waited so long. They should have gone out and got that starter out of there earlier.
Swing and a liner to left. And that one falls.
Well, he tripped.
Well, you hate to see this if you're a manager. You go to the bullpen to get a different look in there, and he comes right in throwing gasoline on the fire.
First pitch, here it comes. Sexton is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike 1. Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2.
All right, high slider.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Bird is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
Gonzalez will step in, a strikeout victim his last time. And he swings and gives this one a
Oh
run.
boy.
Deep center field. And the outfielder runs out of room, and that one is gone.
Ew, fuck.
This is a mistake here. You can't give in to a guy when you're holding on to a late inning lead.
And now following that swing, this game all of a sudden becomes a little bit more interesting.
And he's got a bear down right now out there, and he can't let this lead slip away.
Yeah, it went wrong. Very wrong.
Cabrera to a bat here. He grounded out his last time. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rollins has got it. And a good throw gets him. 2 down. Hillenbrand will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. First pitch on the way. Fastball in there for a called strike.
I don't think he likes that call.
That's low and outside. 1-1. Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now here's a swing and a ball hit in the ground.
All right. Despite the 2-run home run,
Throws on to first in time to retire the side.
an easy inning
The
otherwise.
Arizona Diamondbacks cut into that deficit by a couple of runs, but they still got a long way to go. We'll move ahead to the 8th. Philly leads 11-6.
Marlon Bird.
First pitch to him. Hit in the air to center field. Shinjo.
That wasn't
gets
a
over
shoestring
and makes the
catch.
1 away.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Levy batting .500 in the playoffs.
Sinker runs too far inside, and he has to moonwalk out of the way of it. Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
And we timed it.
The 1-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 1-2.
And that thing is by you.
Certainly was by me.
Down the line and right. Bautista is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, he covers a lot of ground out there, and he's able to range to his left and pull this one in near the line.
Fox 1 for 3 with a triple and a walk.
Fox is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
And that thing loses its drop when it's up like that.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. And he sends this one in the air towards center. And it drops in
There's
for a
his
base hit.
second hit.
He's looking for a fastball behind the count. He got one here and sent it to center field for a base hit.
They came in as part of the double switch.
A towering fly ball to deep center field. And gone. A home run. Look to be
This ball is out of here.
Unless you really got to swing down on the ball, not a good pitch there.
Goldstein is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
This is where a good manager will earn his
Hill
stripes.
Goldstein,
Let's
third
see
game of the
who pays
postseason,
off.
1-0, 1 and 2/3 innings. They gave up a hit. Has 2 strikeouts.
Rollins is at the plate now, and he takes ball one.
Ooh, and they wanted that in the dugout.
Now the 1-0 pitch. On the ground to short. Cabrera has it.
Oh, there's an error.
He's safe on a very close play at first.
And that isn't even 20 hits for him in this one. They've really swung the bats in this game.
Here's a swing and a liner into left center. This one's in there, and let's see how far he'll push it.
Bray will get off the schneid there.
Great base running.
Another triple.
Sometimes it's hard to get adjusted to the game when you get the call from the bench. But he comes in and delivers with the pinch knock.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one. The 1-0 pitch is a fastball high. 2-0. Now he sets. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Missed again, ball 3. Here's a swing, and the ball popped up, foul, down the left field line. He's set. Here's the 3-1 delivery. And that misses, ball 4, so he works his way aboard. Tomey will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
2 for 4.
This is swung on and hit in the air, and that one is in there, and that will score a run.
There you go.
And this is what you want from a pinch hitter. Comes into the game.
He's not a pinch hitter. We're going to use a pinch hitter.
Alvarez. Utley is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And hopefully he can work on increasing this lead.
He kicks and delivers.
That was one to crush.
Looping curveball breaks outside, and it's even now at 1-1. This one gets away from the catcher, and it could bring home a run.
Trying to back him off the plate a bit. This ball just gets away from him. I don't know if he was crossed up or what.
He wasn't crossed up. He was crossed-eyed.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. That misses, and it's 3-1. Swung on and lined softly toward the left side.
Man, Utley can't buy a hit here.
And that'll do it for this half of the inning.
He looked like he was on this one, but it winds up being a soft liner right to the shortstop.
The Philadelphia Phillies add 5 more to the total to widen the gap even further. We move down to the last half of the 8th. The Phillies lead it 16-6. Padilla will come in and pitch.
And every move from
Padilla,
here
second
on out
game,
has the potential to be
1 inning,
second
1 hit,
guessed
1 walk,
in
1
tomorrow's
strikeout.
newspapers. Let's see if this one pans out.
This is swung on, and a liner. Rollins is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, you're not going to hit a ball harder than that and not get a knock out of it. The shortstop just happens to be right there.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
That'll keep him honest.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Bell is up with it. Not in time. He's safe on a very close play at first.
Questionable.
Goldstein is ready to get his first look at him right here. Graffinino to grab a bat, come up to hit here.
And they need to do something to jumpstart this offense.
Lifted into left center and shallow. Leday is there.
The day has it, makes the
for out
play.
number 2.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
Alomar will step in, lined out last time. The pitch. Here's a check swing, but it's called a strike anyway. 0-1.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
That's inside and high for a ball. 1-1. Excellent control there, hitting the outside corner. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Lined softly towards first. Tomey
She was
gets
smoked
there,
over
makes the
there.
catch, and the side is retired. The Diamondbacks are held in check here in their half of the inning. We're through 8, 9th inning coming up. The Phillies on top. (16-6). Kopla comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And here's when this game starts to become a chess match. Let's see if this reliever can slam the door right here.
First pitch, here it comes. Swung on and lined softly to the right side.
A nice little
And
dunker.
that's a base hit as it
As
gets
might as
down in
well.
front of him.
Well, this is something of a rude welcome. First batter he faces, he leaves one right there and he serves up the base hit.
First pitch on the way. Lieberthal looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0.
Do.
The 1-0 pitch is a fastball that runs outside. 2-0.
It ran outside, man. It ran outside.
And that misses. Ball 3.
But if he swings at that, all he'll do is beat it off his shin.
The 3-0 pitch.
Take your base.
And he won't come in on 3-0, so he has given up a walk.
Ran that one up and in on him. That's not a good spot, and he lost it.
Fox will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
Fox 2 for 4 with a triple and a walk.
Swing and a line drive, and that gets down for a base hit.
His confidence is rising.
Leday will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up. Lined out to right center. And that one gets down out there and should be enough to get a run home. And he is safe at third.
All right,
Just
Leday.
can't slide in ahead of the play.
Well, that's 3 consecutive hits.
Like
he's
4
given up.
RBIs
He
and
can't
2
be
swings
out
in the
yet.
bat. He didn't even start the
He just gotta
game.
bear down out there.
Rollins will step in. He reached on an error his last time. Hit in the air to center field. Shinjo is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Oh, get the sacrifice fly. Run scores, runner advances.
Abreu will bat now. He tripled home a run his last time.
Abreu has not hit well with runners in scoring position.
And here's a fastball inside, and it's 1 ball and no strikes.
Looking for that low inside corner, but couldn't quite pick it.
This one's lined softly toward the gap in left center.
Yeah, have to go.
And that falls for a base hit.
Late in the game, Abreu's bat starts to come alive.
You want to talk about a late inning ball club? They need a big hit to take the lead here in the final inning.
We had the lead.
Clutch
Hutler.
knock.
Hutler's drunk again.
First pitch to him. This one swung on and hit on a line. And it's in there, base hit.
And with that, he's got a single covered, a double covered, a triple covered. So if he can hit one out of here, he can touch them all on a cycle.
Unfortunately, it's the 9th inning. So we need to bat around again
He kicks and delivers.
to do it.
Now here's a
But
ball well, deep center field.
that would take care of it.
Way back, way back, way back.
This ball is out of here.
In this one, and you don't see that too often.
Well, I was watching him down in the cage before the game, and he was raking. but I don't think he could have even.
This ball is out.
Padilla.
This ball is out of here.
Whoops! I've been playing that on the home run.
This
It's like, it's like, damn.
And this is popped up, drifting into foul territory on the left side.
I was gonna pinch hit for Padilla, but oh well.
Swung on and hit in the air to right center. Bautista is there, and he puts it away.
You're just
2-0.
joining us.
Well, I
We're
thought
in the
this one
National
might
League
have a chance to
Championship
drop.
Series.
Right fielder's able to get there and make the play.
Bird
Went into this with
will
the
be
inclination
that
that we
sort of last
will
play.
play every other game except, we'll play the first game of the series and the clinching game of the series.
The pitch. This is swung on and lined softly towards right center. And that one falls in
And
there,
thus,
base
we've
hit.
only simmed 2 games because in the
Started him out with a
division
fastball
series,
that
the
time,
Phillies
and he
actually
just
beat the
lobs
Cubs in
this
game
one to
2,
right
so
field for a base hit.
clinched that. We played game 1 of the NLCS, sim game 2. This is game 3, so we will go after game 4 after this.
Lieberthal looks at the first pitch and it misses. 1-0.
Thought he might try to Tommy hawk that thing.
The 1-0 pitch.
So this way,
And that
sweep out the
misses as well.
Diamondbacks, and then we'll sim the Red Sox Mariners series and set up next Saturday's stream,
That's
which will
over
be the
for a
World
strike,
Series
and it's
stream.
2-1.
And we'll play all games associated with that.
And he sends this one in the air.
Which would
towards
probably
center.
be
Shinjo
beating the
is
shit out of the
there
Red
and
Sox for
puts
4
it away to
hours.
retire the side.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
The Phillies really break this thing open with an enormous inning here. And we move on to the last of the 9th. The Phils lead 23-6. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike.
I don't think he likes that call.
He looks at a curve in there. Now he's behind 0-2. Got him. One away.
Reason why we have Padilla
Sexton
is
will be the
basically
batter.
just to
He
shut
had a fly ball
down
out his last time up.
long reliever.
First pitch, here it comes. Hit hard toward short. In time for the out.
Plus, having a backup starting pitcher or 2 never hurts.
Gonzalez is just a triple shy of hitting for the cycle as he stands in here. On the ground to second. Fox.
And I'll end that.
There, on to first, and the ball game is over. The Phillies claim victory here and now sit just 1 win away from winning the series.
And these guys worked hard to get where they are, so they find themselves a win away from winning this series. That has to be gratifying.
Jim Thome certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game of the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, they just flat out didn't know what to do with it. 3 home runs in the ball game. I mean, this guy was just zeroed in today.
So
It's the kind of game
zeroed
where you
in.
say, man, I wish we still played double headers. Let me back out there.
So that just about does it. For my partner, Rex Hudler, and the rest of our ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for tuning in. Once again, the final score, the Phillies win it 23-6. This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Phoenix.
Well, safe to say this game got out of hand. Diamondbacks were picking on Milton, and then we pulled him after 6. They got to one of my relievers. I think he's considering how things started. Alright, we'll save that. Ah, they are showing the playoffs there. Odd thing is that they went to the 2003 stats for hitters. Alright folks, I'm going to take me a break. Grab me a fresh bottle of water just in case. I shall return. Alrighty. Alright. One more game on the night. Basically, it's the march to the World Series. Our path took us to Chicago. Now 1 win away. Because we don't... Alrighty, so we're going Brandon Webb against Randy Wolf. And let's go with that.
Greetings, everyone, from inside our Baseball Tonight studios. I'm Carl Ravitch, getting you ready for a special NLCS version of baseball here on ESPN. Coming up, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Arizona Diamondbacks. The Diamondbacks find themselves up to their necks in trouble here as they lost games 1 and 2 on the road. They follow that with another loss here yesterday in game 3. They need a win just to simply avoid being swept. Just about set to go now, so let's send you out to Arizona.
Break out the brooms.
John Miller and Rex Hudler. Fellas?
Okay, Carl. Now, from the Valley of the Sun, we say hello from the spacious Bank One Ballpark here in Phoenix, Arizona, as ESPN gets ready to bring you another edition of Major League Baseball. Game 4 of this league championship series is coming up next. Tonight, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Arizona Diamondbacks. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller, ready to bring you all the play-by-play action. And with me is my partner, Rex Hudler. Just about ready to get started here. And Rex, what about the Diamondbacks in this one?
They'll be playing this one with the roof open, and that can make this ballpark play significantly different from when they're playing with it closed. Balls tend to carry a little less when this thing's open, so they may need to manufacture some runs in this one.
Okay, Hud, well said. The pitcher has towed the slab, so we're just about ready to play ball here.
Jimmy Rollins.
Rollins looks at one.
We'll try and make this a little close.
That's low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good bite there, but he wouldn't chase it.
1 ball, 1 strike, the pitch. 2-1 now. And this is hit in the air to straightaway left. Gonzalez is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, they get him out on his front foot a little, and that causes him to swing under the ball, and he lofts one to the left fielder.
Yeah, that's odd. It pulls the 2003 stats instead of what we've done in the regular season.
Abreu is at the plate now, and he
Poorly programmed, that is.
The 1-0 pitch is a fastball that runs outside. 2-0.
Ooh, and they wanted that in the dugout.
Change in for a strike. 2-1. A sinker misses, and now it's 3-1.
And they've got to be careful here because this is a dangerous count.
And here's a fly ball to straightaway left. Gonzalez is right there as he puts it away.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
Webb has pitched dangerously thus far, and
Bell will step in now.
David Bell.
And he fouls this one off. Swings and lines this one back up the middle. Good throw.
well, 1, 2, 3 inning. All right, all right.
3 up, 3 down this half inning. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1, tied 0-0.
Wolfie making the second start of the postseason. And 7 1/3 in his first appearance.
Will settle in, now lead off the home half of the first inning. That's in there for a strike. That's a high pop up to the right side. Utley is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Just an easy pop up to second. As a pitcher, you'll take those all day long.
Bases empty with 1 out.
Da, da, da. And Tank has it.
Pratt is there, and he hauls it in foul territory. And now the 6-foot 8-inch tall slugger Richie Sexton up to the plate. The pitch. Took something off, and it swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Takes something off that time, and he just can't make contact.
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Lofted back behind second
Not
base.
that.
Utley
Got him in that rocking
is there,
chair.
and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
He's trying to put a charge in this one. He winds up popping it up to the second baseman.
That inning didn't last long. We'll go to the top of the second, and we have no score.
Leading off the top of the second inning, Jim Tomey.
Tommy's had a hell of a postseason.
Tomey takes a called strike 1.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
Here's a big
Ooh.
swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. And this is hit in the air to straightaway left. Gonzalez drifts over and makes the catch, 1 away.
Well, they get him out on his front foot a little, and that causes him to swing under the ball, and he lofts one to the left fielder.
Do, 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 do.
Here's a swing and a ground ball.
Little chopper.
Sexton has it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Bird will dig in now.
Marlon Bird.
First pitch is a sinker that stays high. 1 ball, no strikes. This one is swung on and lined.
All right, so we're down pretty quick here.
Gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half inning. On now to the last half of the second. Still no score. Gonzalez will dig in now to start the home half of the second.
Luis Gonzalez batting .318.
Ball 1.
Nice eye.
Now the 1-0 pitch. On the outside corner, 1-1. Ooh, and the hammer, 1-2.
Big break to that, but I bet he won't come back there again.
Oh, we came back there.
Swung on and missed for
We
the
totally
first out.
came back there.
Cabrera is ready to get his first look now. Change up in there for a called strike.
And this is a ball that should be clobbered.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. Utley is going to have a tough play.
It was a close play.
Throwing off his back foot, he gets him for out number 2.
That wasn't that close. What, Cabrera wasn't even in frame.
Will take his cuts here. Watch watches a changeup go by for strike one.
Tough pitch to commit to there.
Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2. Changeup, and he takes a called third.
Froze him.
That will end the inning. No runs, no hits, and no one left on. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. Tied 0-0. Utley will get things going here in the third.
Utley batting .063 here in the playoffs.
Now here's a swing and a sinking liner to left.
There you go. That'll get him off the
That's a base hit
schneid.
as it gets down in front of him.
And that one finally gets him in the hit column here in the third. Let's see if they can do something with it.
Pratt filling in for
Nobody out, runner
Lieberthal.
first. Change up on the shoe tops, and that backs him up a bit. There's a swing and a ground ball. To second for one. On to first. Swing.
Well, at least Utley broke up the double play.
Well, he goes the short way to get the lead runner at second, but they're unable to get the back end.
Randy Wolf.
There's a swing and a soft liner to short.
Yeah, so
Is there
wasn't
and
thinking about the
he has it for
sacrifice.
out number 2.
He looked
because
like he
chances
was
are they
on
could
this
actually
one.
turn
It
2
winds
on
up
it
being a
with
soft liner
because
right to
Pratt's
the
not a
shortstop.
fast runner.
First pitch, here it comes. Rollins is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1. Hit hard, back to the mound. Alomar with a diving stop.
Infield
But
hit.
he'll have no play, so now there are 2 men on.
That'll go as their first hit of the ball game, and it comes here in the third. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
No, that'll be the second hit of the ball game.
The first pitch is a changeup, high, 1-0.
Let's see what they come back with here.
Hit hard, back to the box. Alomar with the dive, he's up with it.
Well,
In time for the out.
that didn't quite work out the way one would have hoped.
The Phillies pick up a hit, but leave a man at second and fail to score.
An error.
Now we'll go to the bottom of the third.
What was the error?
Still no score.
Tsuyoshi Shinjo.
First pitch is a changeup for a called strike.
Well, this baby's hung, but he can't pull the trigger.
The 0-1 pitch, a fastball swung out and missed, 0-2.
Big cut at that one, but he swung over.
Swing and a miss on the curveball, 1 down.
In Spanish, he says,
Siéntate, hombre. Sit down, pal.
Swing and a high pop-up, left side of the infield. Rollins is there as he puts it away for the out.
Oh, and these chap you as a player. You say to yourself, why are you swinging like that?
Brendan Webb.
Webb can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. Now a swing and a little dribbler down the line.
All right.
Has it. He'll throw on to first, and the side is retired. No runs, no hits, nobody left. We're through 3 here at the ballpark in a scoreless ball game.
Excuse me.
David Bell will be starting things off here in the 4th.
David Bell.
Bell 0 for 1.
And that misses for a ball.
And that thing loses its drop when it's up like that.
Here's the 1-0 delivery. Low inside for a ball. 2-0.
Do 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 do.
Dropped the changeup 2-0, and he missed it. 2-1. He lays off the low fastball, and it's ball 3. There's a swing and a ground ball.
I should have let it go. If it's low, let it go.
First, 4 out number 1. Tomey will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up.
Tomei has been a hitting machine.
Like
that.
High in the air, deep to right field. Racing back is the right fielder, and that one is gone. A home run.
This ball is out of here.
Burrow will step in. Ground out victim his last time. This one's hit high in the air and deep to right center field. And that will bounce over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, he gives this thing a pretty good ride that time, and this baby just hops over the fence for a ground rule double.
Exactly where did it hop to? Off the wall and...
First pitch on the way. And he's running, heading for third. The throw is there, and he
Whoops.
is out at third. Great play.
I was trying to bunt for a hit there.
The bases are empty with 2 down. And he swings and hits this one foul.
I was trying something. It clearly did not work.
Here's a high pop-up on the left side. Swung on and lined softly to the right side. And that gets down for a base hit.
Well, that's 3 consecutive hits he's given up. You can't be out of gas yet. You just got to bear down out there.
Utley, with the single as last time, will be the batter. This one swung on and hit high and deep to right field. And the outfielder runs out of room, and that one is...
This ball is out of here.
Pratt will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice as last time.
I kind of wish I came up with that a couple weeks ago, but...
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Cabrera dives. He's up with it. The throw not in time as he beats it out. Wolf will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat. Now timeout is called, and they'll be conferencing on the mound here.
Yep, we got the Brandon Webb here in the 4th.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. Gonzalez is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, he gets good wood on this one, but it hangs up long enough for the left fielder to get there without much trouble.
They strike for 3 runs here, thanks to 2 home runs in the inning. We go to the
One
last
of which
4th.
by Chase
Phillies on top.
Utley.
3-0. First pitch to him. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rollins
Woo!
is there. Throw wide of the bag, but he's able to get back in time for the out.
He had hops.
Hammett,
Not going to show that one.
here. He popped out in foul ground.
Granted, there was no way in hell Tomei actually would jump up that high.
Started to go around, but it's in there for a called strike anyway. 0-1.
And this is a ball that should be clobbered.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Wolf has it on the hop.
That's just the first hit allowed thus far as it comes here in the 4th. Let's see if they can do anything with
They're
it.
going to call that a hit or an error.
He kicks and delivers. Sexton swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. Got the fastball by him that time, and he's in control now, 0-2.
They set up down and in, and he's right on target as he blows it by him.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. To second for 1. On to first, 2. A double
Nice.
play.
That's 3-6-1 double play. That's how you draw it up.
No runs on 1 hit and nobody left on.
Wow, they are calling it a hit.
Fifth inning upcoming here at Bank One Ballpark. The Phils lead 3-0.
Jimmy Rollins.
Da, 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 da.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle, and that's into center field for a base hit.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, they're keeping
Tie.
up the pressure.
Let
Lead
it
off
fly.
down the board as they try to stretch this lead even further.
Bobby Abreu.
The pitch. There he goes for second.
Ooh, close.
Out on a
That
good
was
throw.
that was actually legitly
Good
close.
throw that time to get his man.
Looked like the runner breaks a little slowly out of the gate. And when that happens, this guy will gun you every time.
Hi, yes, hello. Da, 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 da.
Sinker runs way inside and almost gets him. Hit hard into the hole.
And this is
And
where a
that's into
Hutler
right field for a base hit.
starts making fun for like getting caught stealing.
Well, now you see how
Yep.
costly that base running mistake was. Instead of a possible big inning, now there's 1 on and 1 out. What a bonehead.
Bell
Ba, ba,
looks at the first pitch
ba,
that
ba,
misses.
ba.
1-0.
And when that thing's down
Ba,
and
ba,
away,
ba, ba, ba.
it's nearly impossible to hit.
The 1-0 pitch. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Bautista is there and he puts it away. 2 down.
Has to range over to his left to get this thing, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
Tomey will come up. A home run his last time. First pitch is a sinker away. Ball 1.
Do, 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 do.
Popped him up. Shallow
Should have
left
let
field.
that one go.
Gonzalez is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, he's calling for this all the way. If the outfielder can get there, it's his ball, and he puts it away.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up no runs on 2 hits, and they strand just the 1. On we go to the last half of inning number 5. Philly leads 3-0. First pitch, here it comes. Gonzalez is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1.
Just about screwed himself into the ground.
There's a swing and a ground ball.
If you can screw
Utley
yourself into the ground,
right
that's
there.
pretty
His
bad.
throw is in time for the first out of the inning. Cabrera will bat here. He grounded out his last time. First pitch on the way. This one's hit high in the air, carrying back to deep left field. Burrow is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, this one's hit pretty well, but it stays in the park, and the left fielder's able to range back and put it away.
Hey, Shadow Striker, how you doing, sir?
Hillenbrand looks at one in there for a called strike.
Tough.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve swing
How?
and missed.
Hopefully
0-2.
you're having a good day today.
Cut fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
Well, he gives him the old good morning, good afternoon, and good night. That was too easy.
Nothing across.
We are in Game 4 of the National League Championship Series. We win this one, we sweep out the Diamondbacks. And now it's basically set up next week's stream being, next Saturday's stream being for the World Series. Whoa, we just dropped a bunch of frames. We dropped 39 frames suddenly.
Slider misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And he's up over 50 pitches now, so we'll have to keep an eye on his speed and control.
Change up misses, and it's 2-1.
We played all but 2 games in the playoffs so far.
There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Alomar is over, and he puts it away for the out.
Well, this ball just goes right up the chute, and the second baseman has no trouble putting it away.
Yesterday, that they won. It was like the bench clearing ball. I didn't see the highlights of it. I just understand that they won.
And how this dude keeps going, I have no idea. Is he a grandpa yet? He turns 47 this year. Heck, that's 4 years older than I am. Folks, teach your children to be left-handers, that's for sure.
He kicks and delivers. Swing and a liner to left. And that falls for a base hit.
It is weird because I'm already writing off the season as a.
Back towards him, but he's able to stay right on it and gets the base hit.
Ooh, okay. Lefty on lefty here.
Utley looks at the first pitch and it misses.
I could potentially go Zio and then bring in Fox, but I'll be wasting 2 players.
Lays off again, 2-0. And he misses again, ball 3.
And this is a guy you have to make swing the bat.
The 3-0 pitch on the way. Now a swing.
Oh!
Hit foul.
That was the gimme right there.
The 3-1 pitch is a curve. That's buying. 3-2.
Oh, pulled the string on that one and had him way out front. Stepped in the bucket.
And that misses.
We draw the walk.
So he works it to a full count and then gets the free pass. This is swung on. And
of course.
Cabrera is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Big out that time. So 2 down now, and he's 1 out away from working out of this thing and keeping his club in the ball game.
Well, hit by Wolf. Would score Bird.
The pitch. Wolf is at the plate now, and he watches ball 1. Gets the call at the knees, and that evens up the count at 1-1.
He either has a very flat slider or something went wrong there.
Low and inside, and it's 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. That misses, ball 3.
We're being patient.
And that's taken, ball 4, and he walks the pitcher.
Tried to get him to chase the breaking ball that time, but he lays off, so they're loaded.
Rollins.
Now flip Rollins around.
To pad this lead a little bit.
Well, no matter what the score is, you need to capitalize here.
This one swung on and fouled away.
We could bust this game wide open here.
Fastball, and oh, there's a wake-up call. Here's a swing and a ground ball. And they put
Rude.
the tag on him. He is out. The Phillies pick up no runs on a hit and leave 2 men on. On to the bottom of the 6th. The Phillies on top. 3-0.
Da 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 da.
First pitch, here it comes. Shinjo is at the plate and he swings. It misses. Strike 1.
Takes something off that time, and he just can't make contact.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. And
of course.
Base hit.
Well, they tried to run this one in on his hands.
Of course, we'll
right
dunk in there.
Shoots the ball to center field for a base hit.
first pitch on the way. Bautista can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. And he misses low off the outside corner. 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and he's down on strikes.
All right, the big K there.
Orozco is ready to get his first crack at it right here. Colburn will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So that means this pitcher will take an early shower in this one.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
Oh, that thing broke about 2 feet at the end.
Changeup swung on and missed, and that is out number 2. Alomar
All right.
will step in. Bounce
Yeah,
back.
we keeping it close. Quality pitching.
Swings and misses at the good change. It's 0-1.
Oh, nice spot
Roberto
to change
Alomar has
up
been
on.
in the news lately.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. Pratt is there to play it on the hop. Throws to first, and the side is retired. The Diamondbacks are shut down again, and that's 6 innings without a run so far. On to the 7th inning we go. The Phils lead 3-0. Lyon is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And Lyon had a strange season last year. Began the year as the Red Sox closer, was traded to Pittsburgh, then traded back to Boston. He's got a bright future, though.
And he fouls this one off. Swing
Drop
a
in.
liner to right.
Of course.
Bautista is there and makes the catch for out number 1. Bell, the bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time.
Bell 0 for 3.
Swing and a bouncer up the middle. Alomar dives, and he's
Make
got
that
it.
0 for 4.
Balance throw is in time for the second out, and that's a tough play to make.
Had the full slide and everything. It wasn't that close a play. They didn't need to show this half of it.
Tomey will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
Batting .581.
First pitch to him. Swung on and lined to right field.
It was smoked.
Bautista gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half inning. Stretch time here in Phoenix. Philly leads 3-0.
Do.
Hammock will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. Swings and skies this one in the air to center. Bird
Had a run in for it.
and he gets to it for the out.
Well, he has to hustle in to get this thing, but it hangs up there long enough to be no problem.
Right, no problem.
He
LOL.
kicks and delivers. Sexton swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. This one is hit way up there, and it'll stay on the infield. Wolf is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
Well, as an infielder, you're taught that the pitcher shouldn't call any pop-up in the infield, but he takes this one anyway.
The first pitch is a changeup high. 1-0.
Hi, change
Trying
up.
to get him to pop something up there.
Swing and a line drive, and that one falls in there, base hit.
Dun, dun,
Cabrera
dun.
will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time.
Right. All right.
Took something off and it swung on and missed. Strike one.
Speed him up.
Watches
Slow him
that,
down.
and it's called a strike. 0-2. Here's a swing and a liner into left center. And it drops in for a base hit.
All right.
Well, they decide not to jimmy jack around, so they go right at him 0-2, but he makes them pay.
With his confidence is shaken.
Will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. Swings and misses at the good change. It's 0-1. Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2. Big breaking ball misses, and it's 1-2 now. Struck him out, and
Third
that
time.
is the hat trick, Rex.
And take it from me, John. I had a few of those in my day. Nothing deflates the ego more.
The Diamondbacks are frustrated yet again, and that's
All right.
7 shutout innings. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phillies lead it 3-0. And that misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
All right. From games where we've been slugging and hitting scoring double-digit runs, to a game where we can barely get anything.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
It's a decision game.
The
We
1-1
win.
pitch
We
is
go
back
to the
ball
World
high,
Series.
2-1.
We lose, and fuck. Next week's stream gets real interesting.
And he's behind now, 3-1.
Let's see what they come back with here.
And he takes ball 4, so the leadoff man is on. Bird will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. Bautista is there.
Should have put a power swing on that.
Well, this one's heading for the alley, but this one's got too much air underneath it. The right fielder slides over to put it away.
Utley 2 for 2, home run, walk, 2 RBIs.
First pitch is a sinker away. Ball 1.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he watches ball 2.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. A towering fly ball to deep center field. Shinjo is going to have room, though, and he puts it away for the out.
That's about as well as you can hit the ball without having it go out.
Pratt will step in. Lined out last time.
Pratt 0 for 3.
A swing and a fly ball to left center field. And it's through and into the gap. It should be extra bases. The tag is there, and he is out.
Collision at the plate. A hell of a way to end the inning.
So, no runs, 1 hit, and nobody left. And we'll move to the bottom of the 8th. The Phillies on top, 3-0.
Starting the bottom of the 8th inning, Tsuyoshi Shinjo.
Nobody out, nobody on. Shinjo is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1. There's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins is there. Throw on to first. In time, 1 away. Bautista will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. There's a swing and a ground ball.
Again, get that change up. Think they're going first ball, fastball, first ball, change up. Get them out in front. Get them to step into the bucket.
Lyon will be the batter. Takeda is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And they need to do something. Jumpstart this offense.
Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
Think that one flew on him a bit, but it caught the zone.
Hit in the air to left center. Burrow is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, this one's headed towards the gap, but it's skied a bit too much, and the left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
The Arizona Diamondbacks still can't buy a run as they've been held scoreless here through 8.
We're gonna let Wolf.
The Phils lead 3-0. Graves will come in and pitch.
And every move from here on out has the potential to be second-guessed in tomorrow's newspapers. Let's see if this one pans out. Ha ha.
Sinker runs too far inside, then he has to moonwalk out of the way of it. Took something off, but he misses inside. 2-0. He swings and lines this one softly toward the left side. Cabrera
Rude.
drifts over and makes the catch, 1 away. Looked like a good pitch to hit, but he didn't do much with it, and he is gone. The pitch. Sinker runs too far inside, and he has to moonwalk out of the way of it. That swung on and grounded
Little
up the middle.
scooter up the middle.
And that's by him into center for
Scoots
a base
over the
hit.
mound, past the diving shortstop.
Abreu will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat.
An insurance run will be helpful here.
First pitch, here it comes. Sinker drops in there for a called strike. And that's low. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Shinjo is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Bell will be the batter. Grounded out his last time.
Bell 0 for 4.
And he swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field. Shinjo is there, and that'll do it for this half.
2 hard hit balls, but
When you have to run
nothing.
straight back, this could be a tough play for a center fielder to make. This one holds up long enough for him to get there easily.
No runs on 1 base hit and a runner left at first. On now to the bottom of the 9th. Philly leads 3-0. Alomar is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike 1.
Just about screwed himself into the ground.
The 0-1 pitch is a fastball for a called strike. Swung on and popped up. Shallow left. Burrow is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, he has to come in on this ball, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
Hammock will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. First pitch is a changeup. Looked at 0-1.
Well, this baby's hung, but he can't pull the trigger.
The 0-1 pitch, a fastball swung on and missed. 0-2. Struck him out, and that's strikeout number 8 thus far. Sexton will step in. He popped out his last
All
time.
right.
First pitch on the way. Here's a swing and a broken bat fly ball. Burrow is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The Phillies have done it again. They claim the league championship series. Next stop, the World Series.
And there are going to be some happy faces down there in that clubhouse. This is what inspires you when you're sweating your rear end off in spring training.
Randy Wolf pitched shutout ball in this one.
we
and
go.
no question, Hud, that he's our ESPN video game.
So the question
player
is,
of the
who
game.
will we face in the World
You'd
Series
think
next
they needed a decent
Saturday?
performance out of their starter if they were going to have a chance to win this one. But they got more than a decent performance. They got a shutout and a dynamite performance.
So that just about does it for my partner Rex Hutler and the rest of our ESPN crew.
Surprised no
This is John
special
Miller saying thanks for
animation
tuning
or
in.
anything like
Once
that.
again, the final score, the Phillies win it 3-0. This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Phoenix.
All right, so this one was definitely less of a slug pounding than the other games he played tonight. A nice traditional game as we held the D-backs in check, and we respected Brandon Webb enough. You know, we touched him up, chased him out, but we couldn't get anything off of the Diamondbacks pitching staff. There we go. Let's get the save here. Then we'll see. Let's see who we're facing next week. Game 1, Boston wins 4-2. Livan Hernandez gets the win. Freddie Garcia takes the loss. We got the Garcia in the second, and there you go. Game 2, Tim Wakefield versus Joel Pinheiro. Boston wins it 8-1. They lit up Pinheiro, and yeah, Seattle just didn't have a chance there. Game 3 in Seattle, Pedro versus Gil Mensch. Seattle wins 4-1, getting 4 runs off of Pedro in the 6th. Ooh. Mariners versus Schilling versus Moyer. Well, there you go. Seattle wins it 5-1, evening the series. Moyer wins 7 in the 3rd. Schilling went 5 in the 3rd. All right. Seattle going to Garcia in Game 5. Okay. Right. Seattle must be running a 4-man rotation. Boston wins at 11-3, crushing Freddie Garcia. Series returns to Boston. Livan Hernandez versus Joel Pinheiro. Boston wins it 8-6. It's getting 8 runs in the 9th. Wow. Pinheiro going for the complete game shutout. Gives up a run to bring in Hassler. He gets lit up. Then they bring in Guardaro, who just going to get... Oof. That's a heartbreaker. So somebody must have hit a grand slam. You're up 6-4. 6-4. Manny Ramirez... Either Manny Ramirez or Terry Shumpert hit a grand slam. So next week, it'll be Philadelphia versus Boston. Let's lock that in. Our 2004 Philadelphia Phillies taking on them Boston Red Sox next Saturday night. So this is how we're. Let's see. Pitching wise, everybody's been involved. Player wise, everybody's been involved. So everybody there. Hope you enjoy. I'm more likely will, Shadows. This is going to be a question because that's a 100-hour long game in and of itself. It will be a question of when I'll get to it, but I definitely want to do a stream. It'll pop maybe the Saturday afterward just to try it out. So like not next Saturday, but the Saturday after. Just to see what, you know what, cancel. Let's double check and make sure that the save was saved. We'll see. Because, what was it? Remember, I had high hopes too for like The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and like wait, trying to get to my things here. There we go. Trying to get to the right stuff there. So it's a lot of those hack and slash games. If it's definitely more hack and slash than as it seems to be, from just a little bit that I read, I definitely should enjoy it a bit. But we got things all set out for next Saturday. Next Saturday, the World Series, Philadelphia versus Boston. It could be another year before you play, if it's up to you. Well, no, it was a gifted game, and it's like gifted games I do want to at least try out, and I give it like, okay, let's like the demo run and everything. Because as I said, we got the Mass Effect Legendary Edition coming up in little less than 2 weeks now. And so between now and then, I'll probably be looking at little games, stuff that I can knock out in a night or one or two nights. They're filling out Mondays and Tuesdays. Then again, I also got. I often forget I can put some things on Fridays. So just to throw things out there. Anyway, tomorrow night, of course, Overwatch night. We're gonna get the raid going. We're gonna toss things over to Kalanal, who is doing Final Fantasy 14 things. And so I hope all of you have a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. We'll see you tomorrow for Overwatch. Until next time, bye.